Hello. Welcome to the new Austria meta. How are you people? Why didn't it go well? Did you get skill issued? Well, why are they hiding? Ah, hun. Yeah. Culture. Culture is pain. I can see that. Wrong culture, Bohemia. Not a good vibe, you know? There's a hotfix today, I hear. Oh, hold on. I just got informed I'm supposed to add some DLC. Hooray. We just got the sacred sites DLC, whatever. Same. I feel like that's most of everyone's events. Paradox is like overhyping people. No. It's my meta, okay? Yeah, it's the meta. I'm gonna teach people it's the meta, so that it'll be the meta. Okay. So I decided that like subjects are, you know, I don't like them. Yeah, I feel like every nation's like that though. Like England's like, bro. Yeah, we there's 150 artists that we add to that we send to your nation. You have flavor. Here you go. Musky, on the other hand, is like the real flavor. You know, we're gonna give you this new cat action and this new thing and this new thing. No, true. All right, am I aggressive or no? Not really. I don't generate authority, do I? No. Nope. Hey, coalition disbanded though. Bohemia, help. There's traples. Help. Bro, I lost emperorship. Bro. They gave him a lawn well. Can't believe it. Silver. I can't believe it ended like this. I was such a good emperor. Well, can't win them all. I think Salzburg has to die for that. It's the only way. Well, there's a nice road debate. I need to push centralization still, though. It's tough. So I want to integrate. It's not me that did it to my name. It's Paradox. Paradox did it. Maybe we can do road debate, I believe. Ooh, land focus. Maybe this is going to be tough to actually do the road debate, though. I want to go to war with Salzburg, but... I guess I don't need to. Oh, wait. Yeah, I do. We gotta go to war with Salzburg. Nothing we could do. He's running my borders, or my name. So he has to be brought down. Like losing all my troops, trying to group them. Always happens. AI likes to target your little troops. They're trained to bully you. Assault? Surely. Can only sneak one assault in at the start of the war, right? Yeah. And there's so many countries to give flavor to. It's tough. What do you mean by that DLC mess? Explain. Like power creep? Negative. Yeah, what's the problem with that, needing to buy DLCs? It's fine. Game continues to get new content because of that, right? That's a good thing. Yeah. It's like, what were they going to do? Make their game for free? They need to make money. We win these, right? No, we don't win those. It's okay, love you, spam. Was born for this moment. Now we're talking. No, bud. No, bud. You're going to give me all your land, actually. This is the way. No, all I think I know, all I've heard of is that there's a The union has a specific name if you get it with Hungary. But I don't think the game necessarily encourages it to happen. Same thing with like Aragon and Castile. I think it's like has some sort of flavor name, but you know I don't have to use the weird map anymore, right? Because I don't have subjects. Yeah, that's right. Subject free. Do I want this? I don't know. Sure. Okay, so we're just gonna take a little bit of land here, hopefully fix our name placement. There it is. Uh-oh, that guy's ruining my name. But hey, my name placement is looking better. Koshin's like generally mad. They're not really that mad at me. They understand. It's kind of nice about having no subjects is that I have more capacities to just improve relations forever. I use all my, all my Diplo slots on that. Like Austria's better though, like later, as the game progresses. Actually, because they're the right culture for all this stuff. If I want to form a different tag, I could. I have a female leader. Clearly, it's Muscovite, right? Always, always Muscovite. Yeah, this is a beta. I know they patched some stuff today. I didn't see what though. What did they update today? Anyone know? What are my thoughts on the direction of the changes? I think that I think they need to nerf subjects overall. It doesn't. I don't think it moves the needle in the right direction. I think it's like an attempt to make subject play not as viable, but it doesn't do it. It doesn't actually solve the problem. Also, good formable. Or should I just say Austria? I could say Austria for the flavor. Maybe I should save Austria for the flavor. See what I can see. Level 3 wise, like France is really the only formable I can think of, or Spain. That would really be that good. Obviously, yeah. You know that. Why couldn't you? That's terrible. Age of Repo. God. Yeah, I don't like the Huns. I don't like Landless Nation just time for me. Trying to see if I can get a good royal marriage. You know, dynasty wise. French. All right, let's marry Burgundy. Gotta marry. Gotta marry Burgundy. It's the only way. Yes, there we go. We're gonna have French dynasty. You know. I already have one, so it's fine. You know. What would be the difference? Because I have quite a bit of money. Yeah. I mean, I think that it's fine. It's like, you think about EU4, it's like, is it really any different? There's like one or two things that you know, as far as mission trees versus like national ideas. Doesn't really feel that much different to me. Even like mission trees, it's like one or two things, one or two events that you actually want, you know? When it boils down to it. What's the green mean? I don't know. They love me. Just need to mass improve relations with everybody. I have the extra diplomats for it. Truly. Sure. Should spend my money on something. Roads. I got new roads. Oh, we will have new roads. What is this? Breaking relations. This is new. I've never seen this before. Well, what do you do? Oh, you know, I can't fix that. We're at max relations anyways. Okay, win them all. It's okay, we have the real alliance, the defensive alliance. Oh yeah. Austria DLC, please. I don't think so. I haven't voted, but maybe it does. Maybe the new thing is it doesn't count my vote if... Like, it probably is happening, I'm just not paying attention. No, actually, it's just this. What is this? Established seniority. Am I the leader of a union? Oh, for it. Sure. The tomb of the first emperor. We need it. What's a few loans? I married adult heir. No diplomats couldn't do it. Banking. Okay, fine. Banking. The most useless institution. It's not that bad, I guess. Why do they want to vote so badly? Oh yeah, they just like to spam this first vote. I don't care, man. Vote what you... Vote with your heart. Let's go do Central. This time, you know? Hey, the Tyrol is fun. I like the government reform, too. There we go. What is this? How does this make sense? How's the culture of... Oh, I don't know. Sometimes it takes the female's culture. I don't get it. I don't really understand. But, oh, no, I don't really care, I guess. I don't know. I feel like I'm integrating pretty fast here. Probably could accept some cultures. I don't know, maybe. Sure. That one's expensive. Yeah, there you go. World marriage with Castile. Okay. To my sister's... To my younger sister. Okay. Ooh, silver. Like that event. Nice. Silver has been found. Mine it all. Upgrade that RGO right now. Just maximize these right now. Won't cause any inflation at all. I'm fine. How many states? Okay. They could be happier. I mean, they're happy enough, I guess. I actually want to push centralization and trying, but it's tough to have free like my cabinet's always busy integrating. Maybe. I don't know. Could form Bavaria. The classic. I like Bavaria. It's a pretty color. And it's the right culture too. Maybe I'll form France though, you know? Or Spain. Options are open. It's not impossible. Why would it be impossible? Oh yeah, they did change it. That's right. Used to be a tier 2. Or sorry, it used to be a tier 3 in early access, that's right. I forgot about that. They changed that. Because they have a lot to integrate. Probably could just get some money for a bit. Like, I just realized I actually have a lot of land to integrate still. As long as I'm on top of that, I'm like, as long as like cabinets always have some stuff to integrate, we're probably fine. I don't know that I don't really need to be good at culture conversion, I think, because it's going to be German mostly, so I'm like, yeah, spiritualist seems fine for most stuff. I could probably get better efficiency for a spiritualist. Spiritualist, let's go. Could get a claim. Why is Salzburg purple now? Huh? How'd they do it? How did they do it? They're cheating. I could go to war over here with this guy. He's kind of in the middle of my land. What are you confused about? I'm Theodore. I'm here to clarify anything you need, you know? I got you. Why am I in debt? Let me get CBs to get. Reconquest is your best bet, Souza. If you go to the war screen and do the liberate thing, and then release a subject out of it, you'll get a like Reconquest CB. It'll be a negative 25% CB. So it's probably your best bet. Not really. Unfabricate. I mean, you can start threatening war if you have great power. As well. Which is really like a Reconquest CB. I think I'm close to unlocking armories. Yep, we'll get there soon, and then we can start getting a little bit of a professional army. Probably boost some RGOs, though. I think that I think just moving your capital to Constantinople is a trap. Is the answer to your question. But it's an enticing trap. I know. I get that. I get that. Sure. Okay. So to go to war here, I just, got to clean up those borders, right? Looks pretty easy, though. Why is it a trap? Because your land, like for example, if you're playing the Ottomans here and you move your capital to Constantinople, your most of your land's over here. So if you put your capital here, now there's just like a strait between all your land. Like unless you have like all of this land here, then it makes no sense. And it's like a lot harder for you to get this land over here than just to get this land over here, in my opinion. I thought this wasn't supposed to happen anymore, but it still happened. The Retina's going under the horde. Is Bamberg German? Kind of. How aggro do I want to be? Oh no. Not very. Should be improving relations. I have lots of extra guys to do that. looks like an interesting balance, actually. Like, if you don't use subjects, that actually might make it so you can be a lot more aggressive. It's interesting. So you can spend all your time just improving with, you don't have any subjects to improve with, so you can just improve with neighbors or, potential coalition members. Hey, you just lack of cabinet slots for integrating early. You just do it. Just deal with it. It's not a big deal. No, the real answer is like, if you're Austria, it's obviously useful to be Austria, because if you attack into your own culture, like I did early, then it's faster to integrate. So it's obviously like, it's more ideal for some nations to do than others. Who's this? I do like the idea that I have just tons of extra diplomats. Really helps lower the antagonism. Maybe no subjects is the way. Let you play like one much more wide. And I kind of like that. Annex this guy. And I don't want a ton of stuff. It's like I just want like, a little bit of my stuff. I'm being reasonable here. I think Bohemia's already going after this person. Bohemia knows. I mean, like, okay, fine. Suppose I'll be happy enough with this peace deal. I don't need a ton. I just, want some nicer borders. I'm paying for my diplomatic spending, though, which is fine. That way I can improve relations with a lot of people. Slow down any potential coalitions. Least greedy PTX player? I could be, yeah. In the world, yeah, I think so. You can play so wide as Austria. Nice. I like it. I guess that cultural influence isn't great. I think maybe I have universities unlocked though. Yeah, I need to build some. At least in Vienna, right? I guess I can't in Vienna. Expensive, jeez. Yeah, if I get some universities, I should be able to integrate faster. Definitely a fan of how many people you can improve with at a time without subjects. Maybe I'll move the capital. I don't know. But my immersion, Vienna is the rightful capital. But I should probably move it. Yeah. Can I build any armories in Vienna? That's right. I think I forgot to pay for food. Oops. It's like Vienna's currently starving. You can't build buildings. Fine. I guess I should give something to the nobility. Sure. I mean, they're still kind of mad, but that's not that big of a deal, right? Could call Parliament for some money. Ooh, a road debate. Central. That'd actually be useful now. Oh my. Nobility gonna hate me for getting this road debate through. What do? You can't win them all? Here, we're gonna help them. Here you guys go. Be happy. They're doing a civil war, yeah. What do you can't win them all? Yikes. Here's a nice bribe, okay? Don't revolt. It's not the way. Yeah, it's awkward. How much for a bribe? A few loans never hurt, right? A small bribe will make the civil war less painful. Watch it go from 84 locations to like, hopefully not 84. Yeah. Now it's only 9 locations. That's much better than 84. Yeah, revolt now. Perfect. This is the ideal moment because now it's like a tiny little revolt and you get 50 satisfaction. The dream. Works out pretty nicely. can't get there, can I? Nope. What do you do? Can't win them all. Ooh, but we got our university law. Efficiency of cabinet. Why not? All right, we're max centralized that we can go, so we might as well integrate more. Basically, always just gonna be integrating. This is the way. Am I commoners that mad? Kind of, yeah. I guess I could. No labor on Sunday is fine. Means of production's fine. Technically could give one decentralized privilege, I guess. Commoners allowed. I could give commoners administration. I should still be pushing centralization. It's fine. Rebel management meta. Delete your forts. Be tolerant. Free money? Yes, sir. Do have Farkshu diplomats I could improve with. Fine with that. I think that's a large free city. Who's the emperor? Power struggle. Poor Ichiri. Who they elect? The Netherlands? Nice, nice. Do you guys see the hot fixes today? I want to see like where they're posted. Well, the musky bid. Glad to hear. Glad to hear. I'm gonna need universities. Many universities. Vienna, what's your problem? Why don't you... Wait, why doesn't it light up? Huh? What? That's weird. Well, not my problem, I guess. What's this claim about? Insulted by some guy I don't even know who it is? You can do your thing, man. I'm busy. No, I did not upload a Timur into Polish monarchy video ever. I've never done that before. Sounds funny. Why did that do that? No. Did I ever unlock the... Sure I did. I didn't, wow. Did I ever unlock the proximity cost for Austria? Skill issue. Some more war, or what's the way? Oh, I need armories. I don't know why, but Vienna doesn't light up anymore. I don't have much control around here, I don't think. Capital's a little bit cursed. But it is what it is. Who's this? Leader of the Burgundian Union? Oh no. Yeah. So wacky stuff with me. No, I'm a normal player today. The new centralization meta. Yeah, I could see Zlevik doing that. This is the new meta, guys. I love this. This feels nice. What do we got? Historical event? Of course. Maybe I should murder this guy. Yeah. Yeah, I better do it right. He's the useless land over here. I need it. I'll call Parliament and go to some wars. Ooh, land focus. Almu's a fan. Bro, no way. Wait, what? That was weird. No diplomat. Shocker. That's so rare that I wouldn't have a diplomat. But hey, taxes, yeah, this is looking good. I like it. This is the way to play. This is the way to play, boys. You just send an insult after I improve relations, you know? The classic. I mean, they have my land, to be fair. I don't have their land. Just saying. But yeah, easy war here, I'm sure. 18,000 levies. I mean, we're not doing bad with levies. We don't have a ton, but also not bad. We'll start generating a little bit of manpower. Maybe if we're quick and get to this fort. No, it's gonna be winter. It's always winter. I can't even move my own nation, you know? Couldn't you build like some, you know, winter roads? What are you doing? Is anyone gonna be mad about this? I should probably just improve with people that are considering getting mad. They're already mad. I'm always just trying to improve with whatever I can. That fort has no people, yes. The dream. I feel like this is the least I've in coalition, though. This campaign. Because the centralization meta, you know, it's pretty powerful. Take a little bit of land here and there. What is this? Oh yeah, some weird reform. Sure. 10 loyalty, that's pretty huge. Not really. Are you talking to the chat? Okay. Do I want anything more here? Like, I guess I could sever peace and just take a little bit of land here and there. I don't really want to get coalition, though. Yeah. I will be happy to just take a little bit of land and get out of here. I think I might need that land, though. Yep. I'm gonna need to invade Trent for this one location. Like, I gotta take all the German culture stuff, right? I have to. It's the only way. I could improve with more people, though. Yeah. I have a lot of diplomats. I don't get why people say you can't play wide in EU5. Those people are silly. I have. I have heard that like this week. People saying you can't play wide. I'm like, bruh. You just don't know what you're doing if you think you can't play wide. A little bit of manpower, but not great. Capital location is sus. Poor Vienna. It's just, you know, so far away from the good stuff. Where do I think an ideal capital is for Germany, though? I don't remember. I think it was like... I don't know. Probably something up here, like... Frankfurt could be good. I don't know. Maybe not. What is it? That's farmland. I mean, it's not terrible. But... I mean, everything seems to be farmlands. Is there any, like... Ooh, grasslands. There it is. This weird city. That's what you want. A nice grasslands capital. No, it's gonna make any sense. Probably isn't your culture, so it's awkward. Also, there's like mountains everywhere. So I think that's awkward too. Like you like lose a lot of control through that. A lot of hills. I don't necessarily need to go to war anytime soon. I mean, we're doing good. This is pretty strong, though. I could fight against Bohemia here, but they're my defensive alliance, so why would I? I wouldn't want to rush into action, would I? Or should I jump into action? I wish you could see what the war looked like. You can't. It looks like they're, you know, I trust Bohemia, right? I wouldn't want to betray him. Rushing into action's not the way. That's my defensive alliance. As I get called in anyways by Bohemia. I mean, sure. Down with the Pope. Well, this campaign is interesting to see. Makes you rethink subjects. Like, maybe subjects aren't very good. Because they slow you down a lot as far as conquest goes. I'm saying. I always have to rethink what you think, right? Okay, maybe subjects are just bad. Could be, could be. What do they do? Yeah, levies suck. Yeah, the levies are freaking useless. I agree. Like, yeah, they gotta have professionals. Why are you blobbing your time until the age of absolutism? Like, I'm sorry, why are you biding your time until the age of absolutism? What's in the age of absolutism that's really that great? I don't think you need either of those things. True. I agree. They used to not have the unpause pause sound, and I preferred it. Isn't there a way to disable it or no? Thought maybe there was, but no. I actually feel like this is better for Conquest, though. Because if you have more diplomats, if you don't have subjects, then you have more diplomats, potentially. And if you have more diplomats, then you have more ability to improve relations, which is... improve relations is giga overpowered. You know? So it's like kind of interesting. Because you can sort to like negative 200 antagonism. So if you have subjects, you're sacrificing your ability to reduce antagonism. The church is back. Let's go. Just the amount that you could decrease AE is ridiculous. And you can sort to like negative 200 AE. Yeah, still no add on the tree button. True. I think it's like the fast, like surprisingly, I'm like, I feel like I can blow up much faster. Because I've just been able to use my diplomats to improve relations. Just like prematurely improve relations a bunch of places, you know? Yeah. I'm helping Bohemia win for some reason. What's my war participation? France is here. Damn. I feel like Bohemia is kind of cheating. He calls in Austria and France and the Netherlands, which is the Emperor, to fight against the Pope. I mean, I can get behind it. I wonder if France and I can be allies, you know? We're in the same war together, right? It's a solid maybe. I better get favors for this. Wait, I'm not allied to Bohemia. We're just defensively friends. Oh, I guess I could re-ally to Bohemia, though. But, you know, wait, did that do anything? Okay, it did. He just had to he had to think about it for a while. He's like, I don't know, you're kind of Catholic. It's kind of gross. You should be able to swap to Hussite, I feel like. Like if you like join Bohemia's side. That'd be cool. Not that I think I should go Hussite, but I think it'd be kind of interesting. War's over, I guess. It's just a rebellion or something. I could go after Hungary. I just don't know if I want to. I could, but it's like I want to. You know, we're kind of trying to look into form Germany, so at the same time, it's like not super valuable. How did levies get nerfed? I don't even see. Some point I might want to move my capital. I just don't know where. Yeah, Augsburg. Or no, Augsburg's a plateau. Never mind. How do you see like how do I see good info, you know? Good info. Farmlands. Try to look at what an ideal capital might be in the future. It's not fire, it's grasslands I want, right? Yeah. There's lots of grasslands. Um, Grasslands River is ideal. Yeah, it's not good. That's why I need. That's why I'm looking to move my capital over here because, you know, it's like, yeah, obviously my control sucks. Poor Hungary. I'm just looking at what war might be good to go next. Although I should get professionals, more professionals rather. I think I had some, but I need to upgrade them. Yeah, having like 1,000 guys would be huge. Why are my guys like replenishing here? Because winter? Let's see. Professionals will go hard, so you know it's good to have them for sure. Oh wow. Look at that Civil War, boys. It's over. That's a lot. That stuck up on me. But we got Bohemia, so who cares? Well, that's like all my land. Hello, hello. The surprise Civil War. Why don't they ever tell you ahead of time that you're about to go to Civil War? Just to keep it a surprise. I like how my junior partner intervenes here. Thanks, man. I need a mod that's like, you know, flashing bright lights. Civil War incoming. Prepare. Prepare thyself. This run, though, is, you know, I'm liking it. It tells me something. It's very telling. Subject's bad. Never pick. Yeah, I don't care about the Patriots. They're not real. I actually left feedback about that. Funny enough, I was like, I need to see when the rebels actually matter. Like, I don't care about the Patriots. I've never cared about that. You know, like I want a separate category that tells me there's a civil war about to happen. That's the feedback I left. They didn't go for it, obviously. You know, I'm like, I need like at this, I need something different for when it's going to be a civil war. You know, because I don't like care about some Patriots, which is what it usually is. But if it's a civil war, it's like, nah, yeah, I should care. I have to remember to turn this off. I'm just gonna leave it off for years. I have to sit here and wait for the inflation to go down, or I'll just forget, right? Yeah, it's so annoying. I saw a bunch of feedback about that. Other people didn't like that too. Like, you can't. It's like this menu's useless, right? Oh, he's trying to change this every other day. I don't think I have to vote, right? Like, that's the new thing. Hey, I have friends. Maybe. Ooh, this guy has no friends. I'll be his new friend. Invalid target? What do you mean? Bro. He's hiding behind a truce. That's cringe. Well, I better improve relations with some more people. Future coalition members, you know, as it is. Such a trash economy. What the hell? Who needs an economy? But like, really, like, why would I care? Wow, that's sweet. 50% support. Can I do something with that first? Neat. Neat. Centralization and 50% support. I like that. I know. What formula could I go for? I don't know. I don't know. They're giving us our beta keys today. They're not beta keys, but the point being is they are getting ready to kick us from the Discord, you know? All our insider info is gonna be gone. Because when they gave us all the game, they didn't give us the premium edition, so they wanted to do that before they kicked us. Rude, I know. Well, I have a truce with most people because of the Hussite wars, I guess. I want to go to war, but like options seem limited. I mean, yeah, it's like I can't war with any of my neighbors really. Yeah, I guess we just chill, wait for next parliament. Change our employment system. I always forget to do that. Build some RGOs. Throw our Austrian, yeah. Could be good. Huge. Pass the debate for once. No, I already got the key. Man, auto integrate would be the dream, right? See, I need to conquer more because I'm gonna run out of stuff to integrate. And I feel like a failure if I did that. But really, I'm gonna run out of stuff to integrate. How's my cultural influence these days? It's okay. Probably should get better though. Universities. Oh, they're expensive. They gotta slash those prices. That's too much. I'll talk to Johan about that. I don't need to pay for Diplo spending, but also it seems like a bad idea. Integration's fast. Why people always complain about integration being so slow? I don't get that. Like, bro, integration's so fast. New bureaucracy law. Uncharted bureaucracy is fine. We're a little central. Not enough, though. We gotta get more. I kind of like it. I like the no subjects run. Using the Ankira tech, you know? Which is probably not how you say her name, but that's fine. We'll figure it out someday. Yeah, where you improve with people for stacking antagonism reduction. So the idea is like, if I have no subjects, then I can just improve with everybody instead. Right? Therefore, I can conquer a lot more. Thank you.
Yeah. Enjoy.
No, that's not the plan. You gotta be creative. The TV part, yeah. Same. Winter ruins my immersion. I don't think so, no. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna need to accept some cultures. I'm a very accepting person, you know? No, it's not juicy because it's not German culture. Therefore, you'd have to culture convert. No? Why are they mad at you? For what reason? Damn. No one knows. But you know what's not cute? Shopping. Just saying, guys. I'm the second Hussite war. Is this how they avoid giving me land? Those jerks. I'm better. Easy. I got professionals. It's over, buddy. What do I even want in this age anymore, you know? Always happens to me around this time. Boats, clearly. That's what I want. I feel like I was the only one attacked here. Or, I mean, I'm the one helping here. Not cool. Where's France? We're losing. But, you know, it's time to go to war. Yes, sir. I need Ulm. Let me click. This new update. The no click update. Yeah, this war looks easy though. I keep taking stability hits though because I improve relations with everybody. It's a hard life out there. But you know, you gotta sacrifice. I still haven't connected my land. You start with land so far away from your capital. It's weird. You know that it matters. I don't have roads that reach across the universe. Yet. I technically could have cannons, but I mean, first stage cannons kind of suck. Hey guys, subjects are overrated. Never use. I'm excited for my new life of no subjects. Can I sold this? Oh, not really. No. No. Is it worth getting some cannons, maybe? I don't know. They're expensive. Maybe a few. I mean, getting 200 cannons is basically like getting 0 cannons, though, right? I'm not gonna. I think I get a +2, maybe. The dream. Maybe. I feel like that's a +1 at best, though. Did they start and they're already dead? Like, they literally spawned and they're already down troops. That's crazy. Paradox innovations, you know. Going +2? +1, bro. Feels pretty useless. I mean, they gave me the 7% siege, though. They felt bad. Cannons are always in the front line, though. Like, watch. That's how it works in this game. Am I going to lose that? I think I... No, but kind of close. Yeah, look, they put the cannons in the front line. Like, how is that? Lose half my cannons in that battle? Yeah, we're just going to put the cannons in the front line because it's funny. Paradox. Okay, Paradox. Fine. To be fair, it is kind of funny. Like, I don't deny that. Look, I ran some troops. I'm a nice guy. It's all good. I guess I could check who might coalition me and then start improving. Like, who even are these people? Well, they're mad. They'll bleed over it. I get 0 siege bonus. No, I get 1. Okay, +1. Huge. Because that seems like a lot of micro color shotting. Just going through improving relations with who we can. I'm definitely gonna. I mean, we might get coalitioned. I'm not integrating also. I wish I could automate just integrate the dream. Well, I think my cultural influence is not bad anymore. As long as I'm getting that plus 50 bonus, I think we're, you know, you can kind of stop doing cultural influence stuff after that. Probably is maybe okay in most spots. Yeah, if we can get the plus 50%, that's all we really care about. No. They got the siege back. I want to assault it back, but I just suck and I fail the siege over and over for life. Bruh. Alright, detach siege, hurry. Oh my god, we gotta walk around the world universe. Oh my god. Do you see that skill issue there? But it was my cannons that stayed. Love this game. Love forts. Now the forts reset. Wait, that's not garrison? I mean, I don't care anymore. They've defeated me in the ability to care about not assaulting. I'm just doing it. Good on them, you know? I was like, yeah, I'll be patient. And then, you know, they pulled that off. I was like, yeah, no. Done. Send them in. I think they need to do something about the combat. But what? I don't know. There's no simple answer to that. What did I make the war goal? My answer, you know, is like, I want combat to not be like EU4, but like, that's a lot. That's asking for a huge rework. How do I not have the war goal? That's what's crazy. What did I make the what did I make the war goal? I don't know. Too fractured or what? Bro, how is this too fractured? What do you want from me? Take all your land up here? Like, take all this land over here? Is that, what do you want? How do I fix you? Too fractured is so stupid. I'm sorry that it's gonna fracture you, but I'm winning the war, so what do you want? It's unfortunate that it's gonna fracture you, but it is what it is, you know? You can't just be like, no, 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 no. I can't. I will not give in to demands. It would fracture me. But you're losing. Where is up? Like, where is the Wurgle? Why do I feel like I am the Wurgle? What? Eastern upper or something? How is that the Wurgle? Oh. Sneaky. Her income is... I mean, who needs money, really? I think people get overly concerned with money. You know? Yeah, of course it's that stupid one location I don't have. I feel bullied by that. I really do. He's gonna be like, oh, I'm too fractured. Idiot. Can't take all that. That's because I don't have the fort. I don't want to siege it though. Yeah. Suppose we can be happy with this peace deal here. Hopefully I'm not coalitioned, but I don't feel coalitioned, if you know what I mean. You know, just improve relations. No subjects make it nice. Got plenty of room to just improve relations, you know? My capital spot is very... Yeah, my capital is in a very questionable location. Money's really not king. Expansion is king. I think... I mean... I feel like you don't make something like that. Like, I feel like you don't code something like that and have it be an accident. But I guess yeah. It's all on a river. I don't know. I don't even know how to tell without like going into the bridge map mode. I mean, it looks like a river to me, you know? Is Ulm the best capital spot confirmed? But actually, I think it could be a good capital spot. It's actually grasslands too. Grasslands River. I'd be kind of a base capital spot for Germany. Strangely enough. Like, it actually might be pretty good. It's also surrounded by more grasslands too, a lot of it. Besides this way. You know, poor woods, but like, you know. Well, at least this side is, you know, it's nice. Too bad there's woods here. Gotta like deforest the area. We could do that. It's good. I'm liking I'm vibing with the no subjects lifestyle. I think it's pretty good. It makes expansion much faster. Kind of want these small nations to coalition me so I can just take them all out. You know? One fell swoop. I guess we can take rule noble authority. They ever grant all the privileges? Mostly. I think we're good on privileges. Could grab this though. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not about doing that. I don't have any PUs. I think I remember making my capital like Erfurt when I played Germany, like one time, last time or something. I don't know who that is. Considering moving my capital, just not sure I want to commit to that yet. There might be some historical events that require my capital to Vienna as well. I'm not sure. So I'd hate to do it if I didn't need to. But I'm just using my diplomats to constantly improve relations. Just interesting. Negative 130? I don't know, the 130 is like feasible. Like, I don't even know that you can do that. Even with centralization, I don't know that you can get negative with 130. Maybe with my run I could. My like current run with Russia, but even then I don't know. I get like maybe 110. Integration is pretty fast, generally speaking. As long as your culture influence is decent, it's pretty fast. As long as you get that 50% buff, I think. Oh, apparently I'm a fierce negotiator. That's a nice trade. I didn't realize it was a thing. Fierce negotiator, 25% integration speed. Dang, that is super useful. RNG is in. I didn't realize that was a thing. It's actually like pretty massive. Just been the easiest country you played up until now? Probably Bohemia. No, it's probably more than one. I mean, the problem is that you can get multiple terrains on top of each other. So you can get like like a mountain and I don't know, whatever the effects are. You'll get like a plateau that's also a woods or something, right? But like funny enough, like for World Conquest, I think people fixate on control a lot. But that's not what was important in my World Conquest. I didn't have like max prox control until like the 1700s. Or the Age of Absolutism, basically. It's like, yeah, like that wasn't that important, honestly. I'm not saying it was useless to have. I'm just saying like it wasn't. I don't really think it's I think tolerance is more important. If you're talking about World Conquest specifically. Yeah. I would say like tolerance is actually more important than proximity. In fact, I think people like fixate on the control stuff, and I'm like, that's actually not what the important modifier that I stacked was. And double spending is expensive, I don't like it. I like that I can just turn it off anytime too. I'm not tied down. No subject life is good life. Yeah, true. Fixing on control is cooler, yeah. There's not many, yeah. I think separate. It's just like the endless rebels really like. I feel like was what made the mid game really hard. I think we stay Catholic because Catholic has the best antagonism reduction in the game. I think. What is this? Forget. what it's called that you want, but sometimes they like what they. It seems like they won't vote for this anymore. Sometimes. Yeah, they vote no. They're like, no, you can't have your AE impact. Sorry. It's sad. I don't know like how you influence that. Can you like bribe people? I wonder. No. Guess not. You can, but where? What do you mean? How? I don't see a bribe option. Not the Pope? Why, is he too godly for that? He's above bribes. Castile. Can I bribe Castile? Negative. Why did you lie? What did you think you would gain by lying? I clearly need a cardinal seat here, yes. Yes, please, in Augsburg. Bro. That's rude. He said no. That's rude. I'm going to ask him every year into his life until he tells me yes. What a jerk. I'm not a bad Catholic. How dare you? I'm putting in the work and no one else is. That's what it is. I could go to another words are hard, but I hope you understood that. Yeah, that was legible. I could take some more land, or I could wait for the coalition to get bigger, and then I could take more land. Kind of seems like all these little nations need to be annexed. They're annoying. They have to be put down. Like, look at this. These all have to be put down. Nope, I'm not culture converting because I'm playing Austria. I don't need to. I can just accept the cultures. Oh, I didn't know that happened. That sounds terrible. That sounds absolutely cursed. Like, you have to, like, be ready for the... Like, how do you even stop that? Does it make, like, revoking impossible? Like, what are you supposed to do about that? They can use your authority to pass votes? Like, that sounds fried. I guess no more forming the HRE. Maybe that's how Johan nerfed World Conquest. They're like, you know what? If we just make that impossible, that'll nerf that strategy. Smart. Just disable the HRE from existing. Yeah, I can get behind that. All right. So I have parliament, but I'm like waiting for these people to join the coalition. I mean, should I wait for that? When can they join the coalition? 2 years? Like, I want more of these little nations to join. I guess I don't need to wait, though. Yeah, I could probably just go to war. I just like, these little nations need to be brought down. Pretty aggressive, though. I like it. We're unifying, you know, we're doing good. Doing good work here. We have this little coalition that's basically just like free land. Bohemia, you don't want to help? Why not? You don't have a diplomat, do you, Bohemia? I've been there. Taxes. I love taxes. Paradox be like, you want free money? We got you. Maybe I should get cannons before I go to war. Sure. Big siege bonus. I mean, it's really not that big of a siege bonus, you know? If I could get... I could actually hit the siege bonus cap if I hit 4 more guys. But I don't know if I don't have the money for sure. Yeah, no. I want to say it's 700. I guess I could wait. Yeah, I guess getting 700 cannons would be possible here. Then I can hit that magic, get the max siege bonus. Wouldn't mind that. Get a little bit of a standing army. A lot of cannons, mostly. A little bit of infantry too, but probably, you know, could use some more infantry, I suppose, but not right now. I guess it's too much money. 1 more infantry. Okay, huge. Although standing armies are cracked, so I bet this little standing army would actually do pretty well against most levies. That's how it goes. But yeah, let's. I guess we could turn off diplo spending too. But I'm just thinking. Well, let's integrate. We're doing a pretty good job integrating, or rather, you know, keeping up with that. My goal is to just make sure that I'm outpacing conquest, meaning that I'm always have something to integrate. Quite a bit of a coalition, but it's just a lunch. This coalition consists of a bunch of small nations that I want to get rid of. Maybe they don't have forts, the dream. I'm always a fan of people that don't have forts. Yeah, I should have enough for a siege bonus, though. Like, do I even need to summon my levies? Probably. Summon. I like the word summon. Just like, I'll just take out some of these small nations one by one. Free cities. Stuff like that. Probably should get my levies, but we don't need them. Although I ruined my cannons there. Like how just my cannons take casualties here. They're on the front lines. You know how it is. Professionals, let's go. Yep, nothing you could do. I have a real army. Nothing they could do. Some nice separate pieces here. And they don't have forts. That's nice. Do I win this? Oh, no, it's 3-1. I think I do easily win it, is the answer. I actually took some good losses there. I mean, for being outnumbered 3-1, though, it's fine. But I probably shouldn't do that. Just, you know, quick annexations with these guys. I feel like they need to do, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about, like, province capitals not existing. I like it, but I don't like it. You know, it's one of those things, it's like, it's nice, but it might be too strong. You just, like, can annex smaller nations so easily. I like it, but is it too good? Like, I'm just not calling the levies. Don't really need to. They're kind of just like wasting time sieging a fort and all getting annexed. Subject. Yeah. I mean, oh, hey, will Bohemia join for free? I think he will. I don't want to fight. No, don't fight my professionals. I need those cannons. I better go home. I'm not replenishing over here. Did they slow this down? Maybe they did. I do feel like, you know, if it's not in my head, I'm like, they should slow down how fast your guys replenish. Maybe they did. I don't know. Did they also make it so they don't replenish in winter? Or is that just something I've never noticed until now? Unknown. I guess I could pull in the levies. I'm just like being stubborn. I don't need to. Okay, we're doing good. Warriors don't read books. I don't even know if that's true. I think they might read books. I think I'm in this other war. And it's, you know, like, I get confused when I'm in multiple wars like this. You're like, well, you know, what can I actually take? Long War with Trent, that's good. I've been wanting to get his land. Like, this is surely the Hussite War, not my war. If I'm lucky, this is the. I'm like, be my war, be my war. Okay, let's annex Trent. Just what coalitions is good for, annexing all the little free cities. Ooh, that terrain bonus. It's over for you guys. It is an interesting change as far as I feel like meta goes. Like, you have to build professionals now, which was definitely not the way before. Like, you absolutely need them or you get destroyed. You can't cyber peace. Well, you can cyber peace them if you attack them. So yeah, you can. Did I attack this guy? No. Sad, I want that. Now it's confusing which war is which. I don't think I was at war with this guy though. Like, yeah. That's sad. All these nice OPMs and I can't go to war with them. Or, I mean, I can't take their land. Rather. Very, very sad. The Hussite Wars. I think that situation should be over soon. Yeah, 30 years long. France is here to help. Oh, geez, we're getting wrecked there. Like I'm the one getting bullied here in this Hussite war. Bohemia's chilling and I'm just getting bullied by everybody. I'm kind of just in the middle of everyone though, it's fair. Fiefdoms, vassals, we don't do either of those. So, you know, we don't have to worry about that anymore. It's a freeing moment when you realize vassal's bad. Never use. Nope, you should do 0 and 0 actually, not half and half. I feel... No, I might finish that one. No, it wasn't impossible. No, I need to continue that for the video later, but yeah. So I did want to get the 100 control in more places. Show economy, please. Sure. I don't know why people fixate on economy though. I could care less. People fixate on weird things. Like they like control an economy. I'll make it into a video, Mitchell, and I need to actually finish that run. Maybe I'll do it later. I do want to get to the Age of Absolutism just to show that off a bit in the Russia run. Yeah, I should finish that today. So I know people like fixate over that type of stuff. They like to see like proximity stacking. Should probably improve with a few people here. Although I've improved with a lot of relations. But I'm just like, yeah, I could be a little bit aggressive probably with the coalition. But also I don't need to be. So I don't know. Who is this? Yeah, I don't care. I'm not trying to get coalition by like a ton of people really here. That's not the goal of this war. Per se. But yeah, I can take a little bit of land here. But again, I'm not trying to get coalition heavily. I'll keep an eye on it. It's like, yeah, it's kind of... It could be getting a little bit aggressive here. I mean, we're not really... Yeah, it's not too bad. I think we're keeping it under control. Yeah, I think I could end the war. Sure. Just take a couple more things, end the war. I think we're happy with that. We're obviously in the Hussite War, which is not that important. But as far as antagonism goes, I think we're pretty okay. Yeah, 1.08, apparently you can't fund the tree anymore. I don't want to be here anymore. But you know what? No. F the Pope, you know? I'm getting bullied. Okay, well that war's over, so we're good. Then we can actually see what the coalition looks like. I mean, it doesn't seem too bad. I don't even know what the green means. Does that just mean my relations are too good with them, so they can't coalition? Something, or is it because I have a positive opinion they can't join a coalition? Maybe. That might be it. I think we can just hang out though for a bit. We have a lot of stuff to core, so I'm not in any rush to do anything. Just collect money. And we don't need to pay for our army, anything like that. Just hang out. Maybe move our capital. Think about it. Because our Vienna is like pretty terrible for where our land is mostly. Ulm could be a consideration for a capital spot. I also should probably build bridges. I haven't built any because I always forget about bridges. They're just, they're secret. Nobody remembers bridges, okay? It's not just a me thing. You like the idea of a capital, like, somewhere. I should put my capital in a location, that's for sure. It's 1837. not 1821. No. I wanted to try to get that through. Yeah, control's a little bit rough when half our nation is over here. That's how it goes. It's almost the next age, though. I think we've done pretty well for ourselves for the first stage. I will say. I am relatively happy with the first stage. And we can grab this institution here. And let's just research all of that. All the things. I don't even have the diplo capacity, but I'll take it, I guess. I don't really need it, though. Oh, I have my levies raised. Oops. I'm thinking of possibly moving my capital. Considering Ulm has, it's in a nice place, but there is some. Unfortunately, there is some not so ideal terrain that's next to Ulm. Woods. But I think it's good for the it's Ulm's pretty good for going left. Seemingly. Well, maybe not actually, because it's actually pretty rough around Ulm. Lots of plateaus. So maybe Ulm's actually not a good spot. Like Ulm itself is nice, but the surrounding locations are pretty rough. Augsburg's a plateau, I believe. Yeah, it's a plateau, so it's not great. I think Frankfurt is pretty good, but it is a farmlands, so that's a detriment. I want to say the best capital spot, or the one that I used, was like Erfurt or something. I don't know what the most ideal place for a capital is. So this is too far away. I feel like it would be like ideally somewhere like here-ish. Maybe Würzburg. Farmlands. Maybe this place. I mean, checks all the boxes. Maybe this is good. Let's see what are the surrounding. Oof. Oof. No, not ideal. I don't know. It's hard to know, like, what's the ideal location. Yeah, that happens. The Polish disaster is brutal. I think you're not supposed to grant privileges at the start. Or you get that disaster and then you're cooked. No, but you can have what I do. I just disable the 3D map mode and have it on tilt. People always ask me about how I do this. I'm like, I turn my settings to low. It's my secret. You must seek counsel. You better do something good, man, I swear. It's a lot of money. Oh yeah, Bohemia broke alliance. Normal. It's a normal day when Bohemia breaks alliance, right? That's why the defensive alliance is better, in my opinion. Because they don't break the defensive alliance. Oh. I think we're hitting a civil war. Yup. It's fine. This is where you regret not deleting the forts, the civil wars, the endless civil wars. I do think civil wars are maybe too often, but you guys be the judges of that. I don't really mind, but it feels like it's a lot. I don't even know what I do to. I think it's probably the parliaments that usually get the nobility upset. I don't know. My guess. It's probably what gets me. I'm not expanding into Hungary because I don't want to. Well, two reasons. But yeah, not German cultures for one. I'm trying to form Germany too, so it's not useful for me to do that. But it's also just like it's not my culture anyways, so I'd have to culture convert, and I'm too busy to do that. I got my guys just need to be integrating. I don't have time to culture convert. Although Hungary could be a maybe an okay formable. Yes, I'm gonna release more videos, and I'm gonna finish playing that one too. Maybe even today, in a little bit. I want to show off the absolutism control. The World Conquest series, I don't know. I feel like I can't really make a good video out of that because there's so much like it's just hard to edit something like that because it's so much like thinking and going back and forth and just like testing stuff, and I'm like, I don't know, it's kind of scuffed. Like I'm like that would take so long to edit, and I don't think it's like presented in a good way either because I'm kind of just like trying to figure things out. I didn't do very good, but I think I'm gonna make a quick video. I even actually already edited it, where it's just like talking about it. But it's only I don't know. Maybe I won't even do that. I don't know. Just like I think it'd be kind of tough to edit. Not. Here, I'll show you the save real quick. I do need to finish that though too. I wasn't able to get all, but I think it just to show you guys, you know, you seem interested. I'll just load the save. I do want to finish it though. I just didn't like. It'll be kind of like, yeah. I definitely want to finish that. I just need to make it to like 18 more years, really. Maybe I should just finish that real quick. But we'll continue Austria. It's fine. There's what the control looks like in 1622. But like I need better proximity to get further. And I did want to finish the campaign up and like annex my subjects and then like Well, see if I could annex next level and go central, which I think would be like kind of showcasing the meta as well. Level 2 roads, yeah. I mean, the best roads I have access to, yeah. But in the Age of Asceticism, roads don't matter anymore because I will hit max proximity. That's not true. I use boats in the World Conquest. Like, what do you mean? But roads won't matter in the Age of Asceticism, so I won't even tech them. Probably, right? But I did want to finish this run, but I need to take like a few minutes to do it. People are here for Austria. They'd be mad if I swap to this, you know? I wanted to, yeah. Like, I wanted to finish off taking, like... I don't really know exactly what is historical Russian borders, too. Like, I wouldn't be very good at that. But I think it's, like... Like, I'm already, like... I think I already have too much land over here, right? Considered, like, I should, like, give this away. Sell it. Yeah, I don't know, though. Like, I think... it's almost like I need to know the borders to do that. I don't know what the borders are. Why do I have... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm like. Why do I have this? That's right, silver. But I think that I could possibly get 100 control everywhere, and it would be kind of funny for the... That would just be a funny way to finish it off, you know? I'm losing money. It's over. Food. I turned that off. F those guys. F those guys. But yeah, I mean, it's pretty nice. Had Finland. I'd have to like look at a map to like try to get the historical borders. That'd be cool though. But I think people want to see Austria, so I won't force them into this yet. Right? I do want to finish this run though. For the recording, especially. I mean, if chat wants me to do that instead, I'll do it. You know, we can come back to Austria later. Like I do want to finish that run. The 100, you know, the 100 control meme. Let chat vote on it, you know? I need, yeah. Let chat vote on it. I mean, no matter what, I'm going to go back to the other one later. I want to play them both. I did want to finish that Russia run eventually. But, because I want, you know, for the video, I wanted to... People like to see how to get max, whatever, right? Max proximity. Can stick on Austria for now. People seem more interested in Austria. I think we'll try to form Germany. What else could we form, though? I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't form anything else. Because, like, there's... if I form anything else, I'm gonna brick the... I wish that wasn't the case, by the way. That you brick your... historical events. If you tag switch. It's fine, and it is what it is. Bohemia's a tier 2. Prussia's a tier 2. Saxony's a tier 2. So all those options are not possible. I think the most... I think the min-max answer would be like France or Spain. But also that's kind of like hard to form. Probably you could probably do takedown hegemon though. against France at some point, and then form France. Why do we want AE elsewhere, though? We're trying to form Germany. Elsewhere is Germany. Really? It doesn't even want me to do that. It says don't do that. Right? Germany's like, bro, you know, you can't do that. That's illegal. Yes, my union with Burgundy. The dream. Just what I wanted. My EU4 roleplay is here. I'm gonna get the Burgundian inheritance. Well, they're trying to move my capital. I'm not gonna fall for that. Or am I? I can make my capital this mountain? Why? It would be freaking terrible. If we could negative 55%. Wow. Yeah, that would be. I don't even know what that's just a bait. You click the top option, you're cooked. Crazy. Yeah, no, I'll keep my current capital. Although I do want to move my capital perhaps somewhere over here. But everywhere just doesn't seem right. You know, I can't find the right spot for a capital. Almost surrounded by pain. Plateaus everywhere surround Ulm. Plateaus or forests, woods. Yeah, it's just like almost just like surrounded by plateaus. It's like that's rough. Where's the I wonder why when I played Germany before I made my capital this. I wonder if I wonder if this was the right choice. Probably not, it looks like. I mean, I guess it's not a terrible choice, but it is a farmland. What was it surrounded by? Like probably yeah, forest. I'm like I probably made a bad choice, didn't I? Looks like it. Surrounded by forests. I still know where the ideal capital spot is for Germany. There just seems like there's a lot of bad terrain. A lot of forests. Anyhow, let's just collect some money. I think we're good on conquest. You know, we have a lot of stuff to core right now. I don't think we need to worry about that for a bit. I mean, I want to make sure there's always stuff to integrate, but I think there's plenty of stuff to integrate right now. Yeah. Although maybe I should stay ahead of it. I'm just like, I think we're fine for now. Dude, don't coalition me, bro. Same with you. Get out of here. It's like, yeah, we got plenty of stuff to integrate for a while. No need to worry about that too much. I looked at Augsburg and it seemed okay, but it's not. Words are hard. It's the grasslands. Why can't I see it? It's hidden. I can't find it. I refuse to use the search bar too at this point, you know? Oh yeah, it's a plateau as well. So it's bad. Plateau. Yeah, I don't know. Like in theory, if you own all of Germany, right? You're like your capital ideally would be like somewhere around here, I think. That's why I made it Erfurt when I was playing Germany before, but I guess this is not the best because it's a fire. I mean, 5 proximity impact's not the worst, but it's still not the best spot. The search for the correct capital to Germany. Clearly Berlin. I mean, Berlin is actually not a bad capital spot. It's just like, it seems like a weird one though, because it's not very center. Yeah. I could see that. Like, what's the population look like? It's a lot of population right there. Well, probably in Vienna. No, just there. Yeah. It's a lot of people over here. It's kind of spread out though, everywhere. This isn't a terrible capital spot either. This is what I was using as a capital spot before. I think it's okay. Like Munich. I don't know though. Metz. It's just like that. It's hard to know like what the best capital spot is. I feel like that's like too far left. Not bad, but too far left. And it's also grasslands. Or sorry, farmlands. But yeah, I feel like you're just too far towards France at that point. Yeah, I think Cologne is pretty good. If I could find it. It's also pretty far though. Might be worth just moving my capital now to like Munich. Like that could make some sense. Just to do it just for now and then like moving it later again. Because Vienna is pretty bad. You know? Or even like, I don't know. Is Ansbach a good capital? In theory. Maybe Ansbach's a pretty good capital actually. Yeah, it's surrounded by grasslands. Actually, this looks really good. Maybe this is it. This capital spot looks pretty good actually. It's surrounded by farmlands. Farmlands and flatlands. Complete surrounded by it. I think that might be the best I mean, I think that might be the best capital spot I've seen. Click the button. What do you mean? Click what button? It's even a river, isn't it? Kind of seems like maybe a base capital spot is Anspec. I don't really know if that's how it works. Oh, the end pole. Sorry. Yeah, sure. No, I think by capital, I think that's the best capital spot I've seen, actually. It's literally like, that's super good. Yeah, no, I'm not like gonna not make a capital spot to fight somebody. That's weird. Looking for a good capital spot, someone finds one. No, I don't like it. I didn't pick it. I didn't find it. I don't think so. I think you misunderstand. I think it also depends on the vibes of the day, you know? EU5 is a different space than EU4. Where I would be more stubborn in EU4 because I would maybe feel like I know more. Definitely could work on improving some relations too here. I don't mind finding coalitions near me, but I'm like Provence and like, you know, these guys over here, probably not ideal. But yeah. Oh, I'm the Emperor again. Hooray! I don't really care. I mean, it makes me a great power, which is good and bad. Really? Increase your antagonism, though. I'm waiting to unlock the secret Papal Bull. Also, it's sad that no one votes for this anymore. And I can't really... It seems like I can't get a Cardinal either. They vote for it in the early game, but they seem to not vote for it once the church reopens. Let's see, can I get a Cardinal seat? Give me a Cardinal seat. Here. No! He's so rude. Can't believe it. I'm going Protestant just to spite him. The pass maker, yeah. I found my ideal capital spot in Ansbeck. Now I just have to murder people. I mean, but I'd fight the coalition if I do that, but it's like if I fight the coalition, I'll be greedy. I don't know. It's risky. You know, I don't know. Although I think moving my capital is pretty ideal soon. So maybe I will just do that. I don't know. Sooner the better, because, yeah, it's all my control being over here is not super important for me. Could always look at the alliance with our friend over here, but, you know, he doesn't really seem keen. Sure, I need to find Orc with Hungary, yeah. What could I even do with that? Humiliate rival. Such a useless CV. I don't think I can go Hussite. Who's this? Some Hussite guy? Sure, I need him. Get him in here. I don't know. Well, I didn't think the Pope hated me. But I guess. I couldn't try improving with the Pope to see if he'll give me a cardinal seat. But really, I'm just... definitely eyeing moving my capital over here. To Ensbeck. But I gotta fight a lot of people. I mean, I don't really mind doing that. It's just... kind of would rather not. But there's a lot of small nations. I just don't want to get into the cycle of coalition, is what I like to call it. Where you're now coalitioned with the entirety of the HRE because you took out the first coalition. Not yet. Like, I'm not ready for that commitment. Age of Discovery. Probably Advent Focus. I think Advent Focus has... yeah. We definitely need Advent Focus for the speed of integration since we're integrating everything ourselves. Any source of integration speed is really important in this type of run. I'm wondering if there's a nation I could form that has integration speed that's relatively accessible. I'm not sure. Hashtag meta, or no, sorry, exclamation mark. Not hashtag, I ruined it. Muscovy. I don't think they have integration speed, do they? Biz is like sixth age doesn't count as being useful. The campaign's over before then. Yeah, Biz is also tier 4 in reforming Germany. So that would not work. Twice it wouldn't work. Not only is it not useful, but it also it wouldn't make sense. What's the meta here? I don't know if it's a meta. Oh, I wrote meta in the title. You're right. Sorry. The idea, though, is that by not using subjects, I have a lot of diplomatic capacity to improve relations to avoid antagonism. I mean, I have some antagonism, but basically, like, since I don't have any subjects to improve with, I can use my diplomats to lower my antagonism a lot. I guess you can say that's what the quote unquote meta is that I'm doing. I think it lets you expand a lot faster than normal, which is neat. Oh, yeah, I could swap out to proximity cost. Well, I don't know. You get to this point in the game where it's like, okay, at what point do you want to go itinerant court? Because you can drop your AE reduction at some point, but I don't think we need to do that yet. It's just something to think about. That's kind of when you are like AE is just a number, and then you can kind of do that. But I think the AE is still relevant to me, so I don't want to do that. But something to think about for the future. I want to take my future capital spot. I think it might be worth. There's just a lot of people in the war. But maybe I don't care. Printing press spawned my capital too. Maybe I should leave that capital there for now. Because of that. I mean, it doesn't matter. Let's call Parliament though, and perhaps just look to go to war. Although I'm worried I'm jumping the gun on this. But I don't have to be like super aggressive. I just wanted to move my capital to Ansbeck. I think we're fine to declare the war. I guess if I'm nervous, actually, I can grab a few more regulars. Just get some handgunners. We get taxes too, maybe. Probably. Yeah. Huge 2% integration. Love it. I think we want to say, I don't know, we don't need to say Austria necessarily. If there was another formable that was like relatively strong, it would be interesting. I think France is accessible, and but I don't even know what France does. I've never played France. To be fair. But France seems like it would be like a relatively strong tag. 33 strong coalition is quite strong, but I could call Milan, I guess. But it should be okay. I'm not sure if I want to like go about annexing the coalition or just focus on getting my future capital spot. I don't know. Maybe a mix. I don't. It's like I don't want to be too aggressive, but also I don't mind annexing some people. Find the right balance. But also, I think it's something to consider of like, if I'm planning to move my capital to here, I should consider like taking land maybe up here. But yeah, we can annex these guys here, sure. I'm always a fan of annexing like the little OPMs. I find them annoying. Should have a proper siege bonus. Or at least a 4. Yeah, 4 is best we can hope for, I guess. Should probably boost. Well, it's fine. Could just we'll just go about annexing some of these smaller. Oh, wait, they're subject, aren't they? What are they a subject of? I wonder. I don't know. Let's see. Nuremberg. Oh, the war guy. Sure. Can at least annex these guys. All right, they'll give me a cardinal seat now, right? Surely. I improve relations with them, so they have to, right? Brilliant. They worked. Yes. We've done it. I don't think it's going to matter. I feel like you need 1,000,000 seats. So how am I ever going to get enough to get this passed? I want the AE reduction, but it's like not going to happen, I guess. Could annex these guys. I almost like think this. Yeah, actually like this. This goes to Milan. Oh, they're a subject though. Why is everyone a subject, bro? Get out of here. I'm just like, maybe I don't want to be too aggressive. Again, try not to get coalition by like the rest of Europe. That's what we're trying not to do. It's only 1440. We don't need to try to get coalition by the entirety of Europe yet. I just want like more cardinal seats so I can actually get a vote through. Maybe. Oh yeah, we have hegemons now. Hopefully I'm not one of them. Yeah, I'm not. Okay, good. So I'm like, you get more AE if you're a hegemon, and I'm like, I'd rather not. Sure. EIOU. Let's see. I definitely like the idea of getting, you know, like Anne's back. For some reason I want this. It just, you know, like sticks out. I don't know, though. It's not trying to be, I gotta be at that proper level of aggression, right? What's that? What's the story? I'm thinking of the story. The childhood story, you know? What's the story? Um. Ooh. What's the childhood story where it's like it's like the three little bears or something? I can't remember what the story is. Like one of the porridges is just right. Not too hot, not too cold. Goldilocks? Yes. AE is just like Goldilocks and the three bears. That's what it is. You got to find just the right level. And my new player guide will have that featured, right? My new player guide. Oh, it's just the right level of antagonism. It's just like Goldilocks, you know? Antagonism is like Goldilocks, okay? Everyone gets that. All right, all right, all right. Give me my land. I want that. I want it though. Oof. Oh, we won. All right. So I'm just gonna take some stuff for borders mostly, but also I'm gonna move my capital here someday. So yeah, I didn't want to be too aggressive though. So again, I'm not trying to get coalition by like the rest of Germany. Like half of Germany's already coalitioning me, and that's fine, but the other half needs to not. That's the idea. I don't generate authority, unfortunately. Von Burgundy, dynastic power. Not enough to counteract the coalition members. Nothing you could do about that one. It's like there's not really a point in me being like I'd rather not be coalition to some of these people that are really far away from me. If I can avoid it. Perhaps I can. France's population is 7.71 million. We're coming to it's almost 1444. A slightly different looking map than EU4. Poor England. Poor Portugal. Poor Morocco. Nah, Morocco's a mean guy. Can Spain form? I feel like we're close. What is this? What do they want? Ooh. Okay. I want more cardinal seats so I can actually get a vote through. Maybe I can get more. The Pope seems to like me now. Wait, I have a subject? No! I hate subjects. I can't even cancel it. It's a trap. Oh well. It's just one subject. Actually, I think that one subject might be ruining my... No, it's fine. I was like, that might be ruining my centralization, but we're okay. Max... That's not good. And max on research, I gotta... do something, I guess, right? Sure. Let's see if I can get another cardinal. Huge. I think I get more like vote influence if I do that. I don't know if it's going to be enough to matter though. So I want to pass papal bulls, but can I really? They won't pass this one for me. I don't have enough seats probably. I mean, I don't want to pass it right now anyways, but like how many seats do I need? Like, probably a lot. Maybe. Better start integrating my future capital spot here. So yeah, definitely. I don't think Vienna is the best capital spot right now. It's yeah, it's pretty far away from the majority of my land. But I guess in some sense, so is yeah, Ansbach's like similarly like Vienna, right? It's like on the edge of my land. But it'll be better in the future. It's really nice terrain. But ideally we would conquer a little bit this way. To get the most value out of our capital or future capital. Yeah, right. Not in your wildest dreams. Asking for the -5 max control. Insulting. I would never. How is our oh yeah, we need to accept some cultures. I like how I have one subject and he's disloyal. Super disloyal. So I'm pretty centralized. It's kind of funny how that works now. If you're centralized, you can't have like one subject. Sure. Who are you? No, you're just another trader. That's all you are. Sometimes, yeah. Not always, but sometimes. I haven't had the bugless campaign, but I saw it in my other game. Yeah, I need to accept some cultures. That's right. Some German cultures, that is. Because they're all super, super cheap, because I am the best culture in Germany, right? Or the highest population. AKA the best. It's annoying when you can't accept them, so not enough people. But I think that's fine for now. Mostly integrated. What's the crown power? I mean, who cares, right? Probably low. Fine. Like, people fixate over things like that too much. It doesn't matter. Look what it is. 1444. A similar looking Austria. Basically the same as U4. But Bohemia took more land. You better not be able to get achievements with mods. Or I'm going to write Johan a long message. No, me and Bohemia are chill. And he's also not my culture, so it's not really relevant for me to take that. Or ideal. I'd have to like culture convert, and I don't want to do that. Or accept culture or something. The Italian Wars. Okay. Campaign in Italy. Forget, what does that do? You can get a claim somewhere in Italy. I mean, if I wanted to go and invade Italy, I could, but I really don't think I do. Oh, look, France is invading Castile. I like it. Good job, France. Way to be aggressive. He is quite aggressive. Munster, I thought we were chill. What happened? I was clicking the wrong person. We are chill. Yeah, the dream. Huge. Do I want to invade Italy for any reason? I don't think I would, but it's funny I could. Allow me to invade. Let's invade Aquilia for no reason. Oh, no research? I think I'm researching something, right? I don't know. Next campaign should be a Portugal one. Perhaps. I want to finish 2 campaigns today, you know? Did we core our capital? Nope. Not yet. Might be jumping the gun if I move my capital now. But also, maybe it's fine. It's no worse than my current capital, I think. If we moved our capital now. I want to get the next age stuff. I'm kind of close, but not really. At the same time. How are our markets here? I haven't looked at that in a long time. Seems like we might need another market here. Or even in Vienna, too. Probably have a really bad market access. It's okay, I guess. Guess it's okay. Probably. Yeah, probably they'll add content for Austria-Hungary. I think that's reasonable to assume. I think like quality of life, I really enjoy the not using subjects though, you know. I vibe with it a lot. It's chill. I'm gonna get this historical rebellion, I guess, in a minute here. Max on research, I'm just like, what do I really even want? Clearly it's at the dock. Gotta have that heavy ship, you know, maybe. Maybe we need heavy ships, you never know. I mean, sure. All me. I carried. France won the 100 Years' War. He had to fight Castile over it, though. It's expensive, but you know, we need it. I know at some point the church adds another 20 AE thing. I feel like I need all the cardinals to do anything, though. I get a ton, though. Jeez. 0.65 a month? That's insane. But, like, I doubt I can pass this still. Maybe I need another cardinal. I could do it. I usually never go for these cardinal seats. But, you know, we're giving it a try. I need another cardinal seat, please, sir. Over here. Huge. I don't even know that I can pass a vote, even with that many, though. Oh, Civil War, yeah. This is like my scripted Civil War. I like that my union's on its way. Thank goodness. Am I still the Emperor? I guess so, yeah. I won't be the next Emperor, though. Probably don't have any... No, they just don't like me. I was like, yeah. Von Burgundy. They just don't want to vote for me. I'm too nice of a person. That's fair. I guess I could call Parliament. I don't think it's wartime yet, is it? Doesn't feel like it. I can't improve anymore. Fair enough. Kevin's dead? Nah. How's my culture looking? I think I grabbed everyone I could, right? Yeah. could technically go to war, but just... Is it time? I don't know. These are the questions. I'm like, should I go to war or just hang out for a bit longer? We'll figure it out later, I guess. I'll wait to go to war. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe not, you know? Like, do I want to get a claim up here, just in case? If I'm going to move my capital up here, it would make sense for me to get some land up here. Definitely want the institution soon. I guess, like, I'm fine. I'm just being lazy with the Civil War. Alright, yeah, it's surrendered. Small Civil War. I kind of want to avoid getting any hegemons if we can, because they give more AE. Is my culture influence bad? Shouldn't be. My trade capacity is kind of shameful. No, it's good. Could probably build some trade buildings. Sure. I mean, I'm moving my capital. Oh, I'm going to move my capital soon. What market? Yeah, Nuremberg. Okay. I have the market capital, I'm sure, right? I'm sure. I got invited. Huge. Sure, man. I'm with you, Milan. Yeah, that's what I think too. The most of them aren't worth the antagonism. I think being a great power in general is... It's not definitely not worth early game. I don't think. I'm debating if I should go to war yet, or if I should wait a bit longer. I mean, I have a lot to integrate still. Kind of. But I'm, trying to make sure there's always stuff to do, and soon I'll unlock another diplomat, so it's gonna be hard to keep up. It's always good to have a little bit of cushion, but the most important thing for integration is having cultural influence. So like building universities, but it only goes to a certain point. Like here. And the reason that's important is because you'll take a -50 penalty, or it's like basically there's 100% difference from having bad influence versus good influence. You're either getting a -50 or a +50 generally. What are these people? Okay. But do I want to kill you though? It's not German culture. Which means that I'd have to culture convert. And that seems less than ideal. Yeah, my guys are busy integrating for life. Although they're kind of getting there. So I'm like, eventually we'll go to the next war. I just hold my research. I'm kind of close to the next one. It's also just not much I really want. Oh, they're fighting to kill you anyways. I shouldn't be the emperor anymore. Or I guess I am the emperor. I thought they weren't voting for me. Dude, it's Philip. I need a real marriage with somebody. No diplomat or what? Who should I real marry, These are the questions. Does it really matter if you're male? I don't think so, right? Can I show control? Sure, it's not gonna... It's sure. I don't mind. Yeah, I'm in the process of trying to move my capital at the moment. But I need to integrate some land first. But it's like, control's not a big... It's not a big deal either, right? Any good ways to drop opinion? Not that I know of. Just the insult. I mean, taking land. People don't like that. Antagonism. New house rules. What do we got? Ooh, tax efficiency. I like it. Oh, wait, but it's the distribution of power. Probably not worth. No, avoid formal agreements. We don't want that. Gotta tax the peasants, My crown power is meh. Oh well. I think that lately I've learned that, well, I guess I knew this from you before, but I think people value like crown power, money, and control too much. I don't think you should snake to take Constantinople, no. It's not that valuable of a place. I'm Captain Research, but I think I'm just going to hold it. wonder if I'm going to be able to... Yeah, but I think it's overvalued, though. I think I'm not... I would say that I personally will ban using that at Peace Steel. And going forward. I think I'll also ban Humiliate. Yeah, I guess. But the thing about that goal as well is that you'll make money later. Why do you need to worry about making money now? Make money when you have the ability to push control. You don't have that early game. I mean, you can sit there and play tall for no reason, but it's going to be more beneficial if you played wide, and then you can build tall, I think. I do like the yeah. Sure. There's always roleplay, that's different. I'm grab an institution here. I wish it was a printing press, but you know, unfortunately you just got the military one. Maybe that's like old logic though. Like, you know, pre-buff to professionals makes me feel that way. Where it's like you didn't care about professionals at all. Like maybe it matters more. I like these. I do like these guys here. New cans would be kind of nice too. And the government reform is so far away. Like I'm never getting that. I hate when it does that, man. Why? They need to fix that. You like click on a... You accidentally click exactly the House of Parliament and it wants to build it. And it's like, bruh. Please, Paradox, I don't want that. What is this? My junior partner status is threatened. Oh, I see. He's the number 0 great power in the world. Reasonable. Yeah, sure. Okay. Like, who's threatening it? I'm the freaking emperor. Yeah, you kind of force into building professionals now. I like Central Austria. I gotta have my clan followers, right? The meme. Play Prestige is so meh. I mean, is it good? How much does that antagonism change modifier? I don't know. Maybe it's good. I just feel like I undervalue it. This game a lot. Is this Bohemia? Oh no, it's not. Okay, I'm like, that's not ideal if it is. I did have a claim. I let it expire, yeah. That's fine, honestly. I think the antagonism here I can't really fix. Yeah, not much I can do there. I did it. I triumphed against Verona. White piece. I'm not paying attention to the war that Milan asked me to help with. I'm rude. Oh yeah, my heir needs to get married. Sure. But yeah, we have parliament. Let's call that. Ooh, a road debate. Man, this road debate looks like it sucks. I'm not gonna be able to go to war if I want decentralization. But I kind of do want decentralization. So I guess we can't go to war. Unless we get lucky. But I'm like, that would be pointless for you to go towards that, you know? Yeah, I really like, I think that it's more fun for me to not use subjects. Quality of life. I can't really improve with these guys anymore. I think I tried. Yeah. Too much antagonism. It's because I have so much antagonism. It's been snowing? That's rough. What did you set your rights of nobles law to? I usually just do the fort one. Because it seems like the one that doesn't annoy me the most. I'll get new units soon enough, but not for a little while. Whoa. I didn't know this was a thing. Claim throne of Milan. The good old event from EU4. There's not really much I can do though. The bait event. I want him as a union, but like I can't. In fact, I was gonna say one thing I really don't like in this game is the 4-year CBs. It's like, bro, like I can't I can't go to war with Milan for claim and throne because like I have an alliance and I can't get rid of that truce in time. So anytime you get a CB, it's just like 4 years is like awkward. It's not enough. I wonder if I can pass this now. The dream. Probably not. I'm just gonna waste 50 religious influence, I bet. Maybe. Nope. Nope, not even close. Man, it's like impossible to pass this. Damn. It's really hard to get the AE thing. I have 3 seats, I think. But I guess I have to have like 10 seats, you know? Cool. It's how you just waste your authority too, like, you know. I really need to expand though. I'm like running out of stuff to integrate. How did this pass? That's why it wasn't passing, and then last second it just passed. Oh, they got the new one in. I don't know why this happens, but they got the new one in. I think there's a new one, right? It's a maybe not. They didn't pick the good one. Hmm. Sometimes there's a legislative efficiency one here. I don't really know why, but it seems like it's not here yet. Paradox always breaks 3 things when they make an update, you know? We can no longer see the requirements by hovering. Oh, I could. Why wasn't it showing me before? Mm. Damn. Kind of expensive to be my capital. It's alright, though. Free money, baby. Oh, wait. They want an elector. Fine. Thought it was free money, but, you know, we'll take that too, I guess. No, I won't betray Milan. I won't betray Milan. Never. Rip Milan. They need my help and I didn't do anything, you know? I don't want this subject. Can you get out of here? Yikes. Wait, I lost land, didn't I? Bruh. He's fallen for my trap. That's weird. The AI gave away my land. Bruh. Uncool, Milan. Uncool. But I'll take the Reconquest CB. I don't, whatever, sure. Can't believe he gave away my land. I want a relic, though. It's a masterpiece. Actually, no. Vassals are not the key. I feel like it's much more smooth to play without vassals. Much more fun. I like not vassals. You can expand more. Yes, I'm gonna move my capital to Ansbach soon, but it's too expensive right now. I think there's definitely an argument to be made as far as like using your diplomats to especially in the early game. Using your diplomats to reduce antagonism. It's pretty good. New units, alright, let's go. Get those going. Little professional army there, starting to build. Still kind of small, but it's not too bad. Could build a few more. Just kidding, I don't have money. Waiting for next parliament to go to war, though. I actually lost land in that war, which is kind of funny. But I can get Reconquest CB. I should have taken the white piece, but you know, couldn't do it. When's my truce expire? Not for a couple of years. Ooh. Maybe it's worth, you know, like, funny enough, I think it might be worth losing land in this game. Just so you can get Reconquest CB. Oh yeah, I can threaten war, huh? I guess I don't need that. It's hard for me to know, like, is threaten war working as designed? I have no idea. Like, it's a great power action, so, like, maybe? I just really don't know. So I love the defensive alliance. It always sticks. So much better than an alliance. All right, let's look for a war here. I need a lot of money, though. Moving my capital is so expensive. Like, I need money. It's going to cost me quite a bit to move my capital. But this war looks pretty easy. Why do they have to join? Is it because they're in... That's funny. Milan has to join because of the league. That's pretty funny. That's a lot of people. I probably still have to use levies. Yeah, I don't want to, though, but... I guess... It's always one of those things I'm like, I never want to use levies. But I think you have to wait for the 4th age to really get to that point. Of just like, you're free from levies. Sure, we can call it split in half, sure. Okay. Yeah, so a lot of coalition members, but I could just annex a lot of them, I don't know. We got the A impact from the church now. And look, we're ransoming troops, we're not aggressive. I need to stack my cannons, you know, stack my entire stacks to actually get the bonus. Sure. I need to get more land, though. I'm pretty close to out of stuff to integrate. I'm trying to not do that. Especially Yeah, I got the printing press available here too. Probably should boost my stability a little bit, but I don't. I also need to save money. Stability is rough right now, you know? Like I need money to move my capital so I can start making more money. So it's like I kind of just gotta do that. Ransoming lowers antagonism a little bit. Uh-oh. Why is France here? I don't know. But I think France is going to steal my land. Wait, what? Oh, I have a bigger army so I can take over the siege, huh? Ha! Yes! Plexo sucks, France. I forgot about that rule. I just walk in there and it's mine. Nothing he can do. I got the bigger army, you know? I'm better. It can be noticeable. It can be a couple antagonism. Depends on how big of a ransom you're doing. I think, though... I mean, I should have co-belligerated so I wouldn't get... That's the thing about sucks about the coalition war is that you can't co-belligerate. So I think it's like going to be more antagonism every time you try to separate peace, right? What can you do? Yeah, it's quite aggressive. I mean... At some point, you know, you just have to embrace the coalition. They own Molehouse. Nothing I can do about that. But I could annex this guy. Well, actually, no, huh? No. He has land somewhere. I'm not looking. Oh, up there. Okay, well. I'll just take a little bit of the land here. That's fine with me. We got our new cannons, which is good. I need to upgrade, though. I don't have any manpower, I guess. I guess it's like I hesitate to really... I don't really want to build armories, though. I need money. Just to move my capital, but like struggling. What do you do? I've definitely expanded in a way that's like, you know, I haven't built a single road since early game. Because I'm still planning to move my capital. So it's like, I'm not getting a ton of value yet. But that's the kind of play style, though, is you're banking on getting value later. And, you know, that's fine. That's the idea with the early conquest, though, is that you'll be getting value later. I think we can annex these guys. Check our antagonism. I mean, I just don't want it to go too far up here. Like, it's not ideal. Trying to avoid, like, North Germany the best I can, but I mean, at some point, it's like, what can you do, right? I've improved. Yeah. I've improved relations quite a bit. It's like, maybe I could stop Hess, but yeah. I mean, most of Northern Germany isn't going to coalition me yet, so it's good. They're not even that big. Yeah, I'm pretty centralized. I think centralized like definitely has some value though. I don't know. My capital is in Vienna right now, but I want to get it moved. But I just don't have the money for it right now. So I'm having a little problems with that. I'm losing money right now. It's not ideal. I need my capital moved, and it's like a double-edged sword. Like I can't move my capital because it's too expensive to move. It's awkward. But I can probably end this war and just, you know, that's fine. I hope this isn't too aggressive. I don't think it'll be. Oh, no. I think I'm going to bird that. I don't want that. Bro, I'm burning that. Yeah, I'm burning that. No. Cursed. I think it's just like Munstick, too. We bird that. We bird that. I don't even think he would have given it to me, I think. It's just like, they need some Munstick. No, I had to bird that. I should have waited the Munstick. I accidentally gave Milan in like locations right next to me. That I didn't want to. Because on the Munstick, the AI will give you the land. But since I didn't wait the Munstick, they didn't give me the land. That's what happened. How are you confused? I know I could do that, Amazon, but I refuse. Yeah, you bird by the control panel. I mean, I didn't need to bird that. It's just kind of like annoying, or like I just don't like the borders. I am playing Austria, Central Austria, as I'm calling it. Well, I tried to bird, but I failed. What do you do? Can't win them all. I forgot it auto saves afterward, doesn't it? Oh well. I mean, maybe he'll give me the land. That's never happening, I'm sure. Damn. Can I demand unlawful territory? I need money for that. God, money is rough right now. Yeah. Yeah, money is rough. I'm poor. Missing a rival? I didn't get coalition by people, right? No. Unfortunately, I think I have improved relations to the max with most people. So I can't really slow down coalitions much more than I already have. But yeah, Milan taking this land is annoying. I wonder if I can just demand a lawful territory. I'm like, I didn't mean to give him that land. You know, F. I'm like, can I demand a lawful territory? Rejected. Okay. I should have waited for that. That's actually would have been so good. Because oh, we were not allies anyways. I could follow through on threat, like reconquest CB. That's actually kind of nice. I like that. But I need money, man. That costs a bit of money to do. It's interesting. But now I have reconquest CB on this guy. Just insult him. But I don't know if I want to go to war straight away. I need to move back capital. I'm really struggling to do that. Now it's like I spent that money. I kind of have to go to the war, right? I don't know. F. I didn't know that was going to happen. It doesn't tell you if they're going to accept, so, you know, I didn't know. The friendship breaks over one location in Europe. You hate to see it. I want to move my capital, but life's hard. I don't have $1 billion money. 1455, yeah, that's you know. And they want me to donate money? Sure, I'd love to. I'd love to. Yeah, I need money. I wonder if Milan will give me some money too. He probably has money. I'm just poor. Because I have too many armories. I could delete them, but I don't know if I should do that. Not delete them, but turn them off. Just for the temporary. It's okay. I just need to move my capital and then things will be better. And I know I could turn off my money, but I'm not going to. I'm not in a exploit mood. I feel like my general rule will be I can use one exploit in one video, and then after that I can't. Or one series or whatever. Just pray that they'll let me swap to Anspec. I don't even think it doesn't. They're not going to do that. I'm considering going to war with Milan because he has unlawful territory. I do. Yeah, I need to leave the league. Okay. Yeah, get me out of here. I mean, I could go to war with Milan. It's just. Milan might have money. Yes, unlawful territory I gave him. Well, I demanded it back to the HRE, and then he said no. So, you know, I gave him a chance. I'm just going to follow through on my unlawful territory threat on Milan. But I also have Parliament. Trying to move my capital, but you need a really high amount of money if you're not willing to cheese. And I'm not willing to cheese. And so, you know, unfortunately, I'm going to need quite a bit of money to make that work. I generate negative manpower right now. I'm wondering if I just turn off my armories. Kind of thinking yes. I think I'm okay with that. If I'm not generating manpower anyways, what's the point, right? But yeah, I need, or I don't need, but I really want to move my capital. But yeah, I have, excuse me. I have Reconquest here. Not that I really need Reconquest. It's following through on thread, I guess. It's not really Reconquest, but I think this is like mate. I don't know if this is even German anyways. Doomstack. As he runs away. You couldn't do this in the early access, by the way. Doomstack. You would get destroyed by attrition. Absolutely destroyed. I mean... Wait, what? I guess. I don't even really want anything else. It's not really German, is it? I guess. I guess. A little bit. What is considered Germany here, though? I feel like I really don't feel like anything is. I guess a little bit. Sure. I mean, it's telling me I could take a couple things down here for Germany. Sure. Oh, they got the Wargle. I don't really have enough cannons to split up, though. I need money. Ransom. Huge antagonism, right? 1.4? They love that. Yeah, they love that. It's fine. I don't care. They're levies. No. I kind of need to. Trying to save money, but it's not easy. Especially when you go to war, you know? But I'm thinking I just wanted a few locations here. Stop getting the Wargle. It's annoying. I just wanted to look at, like, Germany. So I need, like... This counts as Germany. What else? That one random location. It's like... This one? Does that look right? I think that looks right. Was it that one? I don't know, man. I can't hold the menu open. No. Does that look right? Chat. Moors? That's like other people, right? What does to you? I think it looks good. All right, so we're just gonna end this war. I'm just gonna take the Germany land. Just referring to the land that you need to form Germany. I think I got all of it, yeah. Oh yeah, and I guess I could get my land back eventually from this guy. But that's not important. They're punishing me for trying to bird. Showing me all the other notifications. Why is armor reinforcing a thing like, bro? I like how they're now voting for that one. It's so expensive. 1381? I'm tempted to just take loans to move my capital. But I guess I shouldn't. Maybe I just need to delete my armies, yeah. Nope, not gonna assign new cabinet members. I moved my capital, dang it. I probably have plenty of loan cap, but 5,000. Civil War? Bro. Bohemia, send help. Bro, I can force you to the church? I'm not going to, that's interesting. Bohemia, help! There's rebels. Wait, can I move my capital cheaper? I guess that'd be cheese. I can't allow that, right? No, I can't even do that anyways. Like, I don't want to do anything, right? No, leave my troops alone. I don't have any armors to rebuild those. Don't do this to me. Where's my future capital? I don't even know. I think the rebels own it. I feel like the rebels renamed it to something else. Or did I rename it to something else? No, wait, it's... Is this it? No. What was my future capital going to be? I don't remember. I think the rebels renamed it or something. I thought it was something or something up here. Yeah, where is it though? Oh. Man, it's Civil War and Lucky. I want my future capital back. I guess I just raise levies and carpet siege. I think I don't like Civil War mechanically. Oops. Yeah, I'm sure I am making more because of cost of court and stuff. But I don't, because I have no control of my land. I don't think speed 5 has anything to do with it. Could play on speed 0.025 and I would still get Civil War. Okay. The Civil War is over. No big deal. Defensive alliance is useful, but I want to move my capital to Ansbach now. I figure Ansbach is, it's a pretty solid place. We got grasslands, flatlands, river. We're surrounded by similar type stuff, so I think it's actually one of the best capital spots I've seen for Germany. But money is a little bit tight right now, you know? You know how it is. But once I move my capital, things will be better, right? And we got a tax season coming up. That's always good to hear, right? My cabinet's doing nothing. That's always a good thing to hear too. It means that their PTO is going well. I'm gonna need roads though too. Someday. I think we could get. I mean, I want to get this institution. It's just, sure, I'll do it. Whatever. Negative stability is just a number. So I think we can get like new roads and stuff someday. That looks good. We're just researching the extra cabinet member. Yeah, our cap. I think having our capital here will be good. I could, considering dropping some of my AE reduction modifiers, probably. Like I could get itinerant court. Might be worth it. Yeah, I think maybe now is a good time to change those laws. Be okay with that. At least I think can I do that? Yeah, I think I can. That's fine. Change to itinerant court. And if I can do another law change, that'd be cool, but I doubt it. Yeah, I don't think so. No, actually not. No, I'm okay. All right, so my capital's moved to Ansbach. That looks good. No, you don't get to pick to move your capital for free. Definitely need roads. We have no roads here. Can't afford that many roads, though. But enough. We get new roads soon, though, too. But yeah, we'll have to wait for the next parliament. I want to switch to more proximity impact next parliament. Bilal wants an alliance again. You know what? Sure. Oh, too late. I would have said yes, but too late. Yeah, more roads are going to be important, but especially as I get the new roads unlocked, that'll be even more important. But just trying to save money now. I'm closing my armories for a minute. Although I really need to expand more. I mean, but Bohemia has a lot of the land I really want, but I'm not gonna worry about Bohemia till later. 200 core will be useful though. Sorry, what? Is there a reason why prox cost is worth through the game? Yeah. Because prox cost is like the way that modifiers work in EU5 and or EU4 is like, think of, like if you play the EU4, think of admin efficiency. Would be my best like way to relate that. But I think once you level 2 roads, it's like you can start worrying about it. I think like I think this is kind of the right time to like swap into proximity. Or caring about it more. I mean, I have some okay. Essentialization's not bad. Could be better, but my land is also, you know, like we're getting a little bit of 6.3% and then like another 9%. A little bit of a coalition here, but what do you do? And try to improve relations, but I don't think I'm going to be able to fix it. Oh yeah, I got this law here. I'll go with rule general. Centralization's good. Do your thing, man. Yeah, I think saving for roads here is good. But also, I do need just more roads in general. And if I expand this way, it'd be, you know, valuable, but we'll see how well of a capital location I picked. It seems good on paper. I think it's also a pretty future-proof capital. Like, I could see this being the final capital for Germany, sort of thing. Might be worth making a road to Austria or Vienna, I mean. But man, that's I don't even know if it is. I'm probably not getting anything there. It's too far. I don't think so. It's a hard maybe. A true wonder. Love to see it. Fine. Oh yeah, I have a subject I don't want. Get out of here. I do need to build new capital buildings too. Can't afford this shit. It's expensive. How am I merchant shipwreck? I don't even touch the water. We probably have... We specifically built here because it was a river as well. So we need some bridges, probably. I don't have a ton of money, though. Sure. But we're probably okay to just, hang out for a bit. I mean, we'll go to war soonish. But I kind of got to fix my nation a little bit. I don't have any armories in, like, smart places anymore. So I kind of have to, like, rebuild my nation. Also, I got to turn on minting again. Oh, yeah, I wanted to change another law, too. If I can. I actually don't know if I can. No. I need more centralization trend to be able to change that law. I have no idea how I'd even get that. I guess we'll figure it out later. So right now we're oh wait, we're already towards decentralized. We're fine. Let's grab that. A little bit of proximity cost. I would like that very much. I need a sergeantry, I know that for sure. Why can't I build one? Not sure. Oh, you know what? I bet this location isn't the right culture? Question mark? It should be. Why don't I let you build a sergeantry? What's wrong with you, game? That's weird. What am I missing? Does it have to be your primary culture? Might be the case. Oh, is my capital a rural settlement? That's not ideal. Yeah, I think my capital is a rural settlement, isn't it? Yeah, we gotta upgrade that. I didn't realize it was. You know, sometimes your capital's a rural settlement. It is what it is. Probably, I want to have people migrate to my new capital. I mean, they will anyways, but like it might be worth using a cabinet action to do that. Like encourage migration to Anspec. Except I can't because game is cool. So I'll make that into a that'll be a level 3 city soon. Everything's fine. Ooh. France is murdering Netherlands. Historical. I could get my land back over here someday too. But do I care to? I mean, sure. I should eventually. Coalition disbanded. Except it's not a village anymore. It would be an interesting thing to see Ansbach. You know? The capital moves there, and all of a sudden people start migrating into the massives. Then we start building cities, and then, you know, becomes like super industrialized in like a really short amount of time. People, there's like roads everywhere. It would be an odd place to live. Yeah, encouraged migration is insane. My capital needs to be level 3 city. It just has to be, right? Yeah, it should be a city. It deserves to be a city. That's why I'm having people migrate there. Or, you know, part of the reason. We can accept some more of their... Yeah, we're going to accept some of their cultures here. I think we're good there, yeah, okay. I wonder if I need to delete my armories. Could be a thing. Could just... My market's 2 provinces away. I don't think I need to. I could move my market. How much is it? Oh boy. Is that worth? Does it matter? Seems kind of excessive to move my market 2 locations. But I wonder if it's worth it. I think it's better to have a market in your capital. I don't know. It's like maybe someday, but I don't know. 94% access isn't bad. No, I don't actually have 100 market access. Extra cabinet seat. We'll just keep integrating. I could also probably just get a level 2 road. But I think it's also good to have your capital be a market center, I feel like. I don't know why. It's like, I don't know why I want to, but I'm like, it seems like a small price to pay 800 ducats. We're making a lot of money now. Making a lot more money than we were before. It feels right, you know, I have to move my market. Nothing I could do. I'm moving it 2 locations, don't judge. I'm doing some of this stuff, you know, it's just important, right? Like, it's not really important, but I just want to do it. Like, I want this to be level 3 city. Not because I really care about the level 3 city buffs, but because it's my capital, you know? It's my capital, and it deserves to be level 3 city. That's how it is. And I don't need to... Once I finish getting this to 30,000 people, I mean, man, people migrate so fast with this cabinet action. It's kind of nuts. There's... Like, the population has doubled over, like, a few years. These poor people here that, you know, used to have peace and quiet over in Ansbeck. All of a sudden, there's, like, massive amount of people moving in. Tons of buildings being built. Speaking of that, let's get that city. Yeah, the guy must be like a real estate agent. I kind of want to just keep encouraging people to move there, though. Building levels and stuff, right? I can build a sergeant tree here, though, now. I'll probably build a bunch of armories. We'll build more once we can. Got new roads, though, as well. The new roads are going to look good. But things have definitely gotten a lot better since we moved our capital. And we can, yeah, we can even get taxes here. We haven't been going to war for a second, though. I do want to get back to going to war. But I'm making tons of money now. Well, it's tax season, but still. I also switched to some you know, like, my proximity is better than it was, too. I do think the Anspex is it's an interesting capital location, but I think it looks really good on paper. Flatlands with the river and farmland, or sorry, grasslands. Yeah, I think it's a pretty nice spot. Given I need more land over here, this is like the most valuable land for me to take. Some of this is Bohemia though, but at least I can take this. But yeah, I guess we'll go to war like next parliament or something like that. We kind of have to rebuild our nation a little bit. RGO's not great, but at the same time, it's like, eh. As far as control goes, it's like really, really good. It's also surrounded by grasslands, flatland grasslands. So you're able to push control in every direction pretty well. Alrighty, I guess we can get a real marriage with Castile. I'm fine with that. Yeah, but we're just trying to make some money, trying to fix up our nation. We don't have a lot of manpower. We like turn off all our buildings, and I don't know if it's worth like my buildings. I don't know if I should turn back. They're not really in good places anymore. The old armories. Like I probably just need new armories and to leave those closed. I just kind of have to rebuild my nation a little bit. Like we can. Our capital location is so far away from where it used to be. So just a little bit of a rebuild. But this is going to be my permanent capital location. So I'm happy with it. Downstream's pretty good, yeah. I'm gonna build some bridges though here too. That looks good for now. We'll get there. We're gonna build some roads to each of these cities. I should also probably connect our rivers as well. I'll build some papermakers guilds here. I want to obviously I'll get the tech soon. In fact, I think I could get that tech really soon. The workshop tech. Yeah. We'll get that going. Just building a few buildings in our capital. I like the papermakers guild. We're gonna upgrade these. It'll be worth it later. I also want. I mean, I'm willing to build like whatever. Ansbach's where it's, you know, it's the spot. It'd be such a weird thing to happen. Like, in the matter of years, Ansbach goes from little farming village to like the biggest city in Germany. I just imagine it would be a strange time in their lives. Oh, I want this. Bro, I don't know what that is. No? Sure. All right. So yeah, we're looking good here. I want more roads, but in time, right? I gotta get to war though. I'm gonna run out of stuff to integrate. I probably could stop encouraging people to migrate here. Or not. I mean, maybe it's a good thing. I could have more sergeant trees if I do that, right? Maybe I should just continue to migrate here. But soon enough, I'd be like, yeah, like I don't know. Probably could stop at some point. I don't even have a construction centers unlocked, so I can't build more than one thing at a time. Like, yeah, I'm like queuing 30 things. My capital is. Ooh, I lost the emperorship. I'm gonna cry. Women ruin everything. Couldn't say it with a straight face. Look at that. Look at that. I could move my capital back to Vienna. That'd be huge. But no. What? I tried. Why are we broing? Bro, how do I always have civil wars? I'm nice to the nobles. I'm super nice. Some say I'm giga nice. But they're kind of weird. The people that say that. Hey, Bohemia, there's some rebels I need you to deal with. I'm busy. Okay, I can't be bothered. Where's the good one? I was supposed to reconquest, but my spy is getting caught. Poor spy. Oh, I see. But it was a joke. Isn't that story a trap though? Like you know, Bible. You know, like didn't they have to take the apple to like for the plan to work? Exactly. They couldn't progress the story. So maybe Eve is just progressing the story. You know what I'm saying? Funny enough, like my parents were religious, and I used to argue against them and say like I tell them uh the idea of Satan is wrong. You know, I'd be like, listen, that can't exist. He's not evil. It can't be. He's mandatory. Yeah, I guess. I'm not. Yeah, I'm not here to argue religion, anyways. But I mean, according to that religion, like I think he's mandatory though, is what I was saying. Oh no, I just got back and we're talking about the Earth being flat already. The Earth is flat. True. I mean, there are flat parts of Earth, right? Just saying. Are they wrong? Y'all. I need armories that are near my capital. Must have armories We got a lot of cities here. Dude, this place is popping. But actually, yeah, it's pretty nice out of here. All the cities here. Kind of nice. Like, should I turn more into cities? I kind of want to. What do we got here? Livestock? I mean, it's a lot of food, but like, you know, could be a city. No, I'll leave it. I'll leave it be. But yeah, I need to build armories. I want to go to war, but you know, I have negative manpower. Maybe it's one more parliament of building up. Maybe. Sure. Yeah, I guess so. I want to go to war, but I guess one more tax season. This place is going to be nice someday. I mean, it's kind of nice already. But I'm running out of stuff to integrate. I got to get my life together. Maybe I should go to war. But I have no manpower. Yeah, I could build some training fields. I got high control over here. Theoretically, I do. At least. Can I, yeah, I'd rather pass the... I kind of want to claim just in case, but... At the same time... The Teutons are terrifying, right? Like, yeah, I don't know. I could just get us claim with... The Teutons are tiny. Which is rude, I mean to say, I know. But they're kind of just in the way, right? I should just, yeah, just go to this war real quick. Bro, there's freaking a fort. It's not paid for, right? Oh man, they even paid for it. I'm wondering if they ever actually get over here with anything. I'm hoping they don't. You know, let's say a deal. Bro, but why is Milan here? That's not Milan, but it's like Milan. Can't believe there's a fort here. I can't believe this guy's being a tryhard. Who even is that guy? Oh, that guy. Okay. I got money, though, for days. Roads for days. I got the war gold, though. It's over for them. Are these regulars? Aw, no. Yeah, where's my manpower? I have to use levies like a caveman. It sucks. The desperate times. And I'm running out of stuff to integrate. So, you know, I'm failing. Although I should reconquest over here. But my spike gets caught every other day. So, you know, what do you do? Why am I worth Milan now? Like, why does this happen in this game? They're just like, oh, Mid-War Alliance? Yeah, baby. Let's go, Mid-War Alliance. Okay, Milan. All of the armories. Like, why does Milano try hard? He's like, I want to be here. Bro, why do you want to be here? I'm gonna lose this, yeah. Professionals, bro. Levies are just like decorations. Does he have that big of a standing army? Not really. I like how the AI just splits up. Makes it easy for you. Oh, thank goodness. I was worried this could be hard. Can I upgrade my buildings here? Yes. Ooh, I could build 22 paper workshops. Huge. I'll build one. I built roads to where I needed to build roads. Like, what do you mean? I have plenty of roads. I have all the roads. What do you want? You want me to build a road to Vienna? Is that what you want? I don't think I get control that far. Oh, maybe. Maybe I do, yeah. Ooh. Build a road to Vienna. Alright, Teutons, give me your land. Hooray! The Teutons will give me their land. Alright, so we just grab that one province from the Teutons. Imperial conquest, huge. I am helping. I am helpful. We also have 71,000 people in our new capital now. And they still don't like me. Bro, why don't you like me? I'm a good guy. Yeah, it should be automated, I agree. Blur rage at trade system yesterday. Hey, I can respect that. What do you have to say about it? Just rage? Yeah, that's a lot. Ooh, printer shop. I guess I should build a road to Vienna someday. It's just expensive. Outside of my budget right now. We'll get there though, of course, right? Extra reform down here, but it's so far away. I like this too. Oh, no! I can't do this. There's a lot of stuff to research in the stage still. We're just getting here. I don't know if I want to reopen the armories because they're in hell. I was just like, I'm gonna build new armories. They're like way over here. Terrible control. Like, is it worth? I guess 49 control is okay. I guess I could. Sure. Let's reopen the old armories. If I can find them. Armory. I was gonna build a road to my old capital because it seems to be getting some amount of control, but it's just really expensive to do. But someday we'll have a glorious road from capital to capital. Running out of stuff to integrate though, it's sad. Yeah, I need to expand. I'm a failure. I could grab Southern Institution, but it hurt my stab too much. Yeah, it would be nice. It would be nice if you could prioritize buildings in your cap, like put this at the top of the queue, like in Vic. They should have taken that from Vic. Alliance with the Pope? Sure, man. Sure. All right, I think we can build I want to build a road from my new capital to my old capital. Massive. I think I built all the bridges over there too, right? Yeah. I know the controls batteries can't prove it yet. What does that mean? Like in life or like, where exactly? The control in life is bad. I don't really think a tech rush build would make sense. They elected some idiot. Fine. I'm coalition by, I mean, not that many people, but they've kind of eaten up a lot of other nations. I could try to improve relations again, but I don't have much more room to improve. I mean, how much antagonism do I have? 82. It's not bad. AE impact. Will they vote for it? We'll see. Maybe, maybe not. I'm just trying to see if I can get out of these coalitions. Close. I haven't really, since this, I mean, at the beginning of the game, we had a lot of coalitions declaring us, but we really haven't had that big of issues. I got to reconquest my land, though. Forgot about that. I can't. No diplomat. Fair. We're winning. No subjects, therefore winning. And happy, you know? It's almost time for the Age of Reformation. Lutheranism, you know, will soon arrive. This guy does have my land, though. I should definitely get it back. He stole my land. Hey, I have manpower again. And I can upgrade my cannons. Love to see it. Look at that. Out of balance. 3-1-27? They're never going to expect the 27 on one flank. Truly, they won't expect it. They'll be like, what the heck? These are expensive. I just want a full line of you guys. So now I'm wasting cabinet slots, though, you know? Feels bad I'm fully integrated. Like the first time since I started the game. I guess I can culture convert. In some, like, little places. Sure. I feel like I need to expand right now, though, you know? I'm like, I could be integrating. But I'm not. Skill issue. I'm bad at the video game. You gotta be constantly expanding 24/7. And get the new world, I guess. It's 5 stability. I'll survive. We have like a full stack of guys now and a little bit of support too. What's the secret? It does. I think not really. Maybe. Culture conversion doesn't seem to happen. I don't think it happens. It might a little bit over time. Yeah, I don't know. That's just my culture. But yeah, like not, you know, not really. My capital's not even the right culture, you know? It's crazy how fast I have like 100,000 people in my capital. Ansbach's the most populated location in Germany. Probably not true, but it's probably up there. I kind of want to go to war. Could be time. France is quite big and bordered to me. Jeez. France has a lot of Germany. Fair enough. Fair enough. He just likes Germany. It's fine. It's a good thing, right? Yeah. I mean, if you use subjects, then you can just culture convert a lot. It's definitely a thing. like I'm being wasteful, though. I'm like, I should be going to more wars so I can integrate more stuff. I probably should stop. I don't really need to migrate it. I probably should not do that anymore. That's a lot of people. But also, maybe it's not a bad thing to have a lot of people. You can build more levels of buildings. And I kind of like that. Well, that's why you have influence. Cultural influence is important. So it's like not. It's always easy. As long as your cultural influence doesn't suck. Apparently mine sucks. Speaking of culture influence that sucks. I don't know what they need to. Not for the sake of like making things full core. I think it's like already enough pain. Already. I'm gonna go for Reconquest here in just a second. One more month. There it is. This guy has my rightful land. But really this time. No diplomat? Yep. I know. I'm patient. Who are you? Bro. I'm still going to war. I don't care. These rebels can't stop me. Just be my land. How many? He's got a lot of forts. I'm kind of annoyed. Ooh, but the Pope will help. I don't want to summon the levies, I don't like levies. I think some of this is just like half chord. Yeah, if I could culture convert it, it'd help. Wonder if I can decide with my professional army. Or do I have to bring out the levies? I guess time will tell. It's winter, of course. Can't move. Life exists just to be winter. Am I that lazy? I'm like, I could call him Behemoth to deal with those rebels. Who's this? Why is he helping? I don't really know. Oh, I called the Pope into the wrong war, didn't I? Oh, well. Can't win them all. I thought I called him into the actual war, but I called him into the rebellion. Make it so you can't move troops. Be a good mod. Could be a good mod anyways. I don't know. Okay, the rebels are dealt with. I haven't really had much troubles, but, you know, every now and again. Just seeing if I can fight with just professional armies here. Because, you know, I don't want to summon levies and pain. I feel like one sad thing about the game right now is most of your campaign is fought in, like, since no one plays in the late game, like, most of your campaigns are fought with levies. I gotta call it Parliament, I guess. Sure. Maybe I'll get another claim as well. Gotta start expanding again. It's been far too long. We had to rebuild, though. You know, a new capital. Is this levies? Mostly. Yeah, I bet we crush them. Oh, yeah. In fact, we didn't lose a single... Oh, that's a different stack. Okay, never mind. We did lose a single guy. But not many. Nice. What do you mean, no integration? Yeah, I don't sell locations. I think it says abusive. Me no likey. Yeah, this is just the professional versus levies game now. Will you just give me a little land? I don't even care for your land. I just want mine back. Although I could kind of like... I could vibe with like... Isn't some of this Germany? Yes. Just those two locations, though. And that. Alright, go over there. Who's this guy? I don't know, but he's got German land. I don't think I win the siege race, though. But I want the land. Sacrifices have to be made. New law here. Let's grab efficiency of cabinet. You know, our cabinet's not doing anything anymore. Oh, I can stop the migration. Okay, I got 119k. Probably should not do that. Probably enough people. Alright, I just wanted to take this land here because it's Germany. Cool. Thank you. Get back to integrating. We'd love to see it. It's like hard. It would be hard to keep up my pace of conquest to match my cabinets now. Or at least harder. But I can take all the Germany land. Yeah, I can just. I'm just gonna take everything that. We'll send the war here. I'm just gonna take everything that is required to form Germany. A lot of that was just my own cores, though. Integrate a little bit. Alrighty. So we're back to integrating. I mean, some stuff. Like we could go to this war too. I guess Bohemia is already doing that though, so it's bad. He's gonna take the land before he can get it. No. I like how every bank's always in the coalition against me. I have a 7800 X3D and a 4080 Super. I mean, how are we looking? Yeah, culture conversion down here is slow. It's Italy. I wonder if I could ally France or Bohemia. I mean, I'm in a defensive alliance with Bohemia still, which is fine. Oh yeah, too big of a coalition target. Actually, I could almost. I bet I could profess trust in ally France. Well, let me turn that on for a month. Alliance with France looks good. Or not. Okay, just takes some time. I could fight Bohemia with France. But I don't need to do that. Fly to England. Ooh, I could recreate the 100 Years' War. The dream. I'm debating if I want to do that. As far as just, should I go after Bohemia or... I wish Bohemia was Catholic. I could have asked... You know what? I should have asked Bohemia to be Catholic when I had the chance. I could have. Because then he would be a great power, maybe, and then I could take down Hegemon. But I do have a claim here. This guy lost land, sadly. Well, it's fine. France wants to help? Sure. I'm fine. If France wants to help, I don't mind at all. Why not? Watch him steal all the land. What is going on? Just don't be weird. I'm not sure what I'm not sure what the French will give to me. I don't really care to take the Palatinate right now, though. I mean, if they give it to me, sure. If not, it's just like, yeah. I think it's worth to be lazy in the war. To invite France. And it integrates so fast, I can't keep up. Like, I need more land. I'm curious to see what France takes for himself and what he gives to me. Oof. Surely he gives that to me, right? Surely. He wouldn't do this. I think he would do this. I'm beginning to think France is going to do this. Mistakes were made. Well, what do? You can't win them all. Sometimes you trust the French, and sometimes this is what happens. At least it's kind of funny how they are giving me the Platinate land, but not the land up here. That I didn't expect that. Of all the outcomes, I didn't think that would be it. I mean, I guess. Very odd. Just like, why would he give me... Why would he do that? I would expect that he would take this land for himself. And then, you know, help me get this land. But that's, you know, you can never predict France or the AI in general. They're crazy. You never know what they're going to do. I guess I could do in diplomatic endeavors for a little bit less AE, but yeah, my AE is going to be pretty high. Most likely. I guess I could take some of this land, though. France is kind of being a thief. But it's okay. I'll be a thief back. Like, I wanted this land, though. Like, unfortunately, that's so close to my capital. But now it's like, well, I guess I'm going to have to end up just taking land from the Palatinate. What do you do, right? And it's secondary, like, it's separate piece, so it's not even really that great. I can't even take that much. Like, I could take, like, a little. France is a weird guy, though, I will say. Sure. I think I'll just take this for now. From the Palatinate. France is being weird. He's sieged all the land that I was going to take. What do you do? What do you do? I guess I could just take what I could take and then, you know, whatever. Like, what do you do? He's being a bully, I don't know. Like, you know, get the rest later, I guess. It's fine. Not necessarily. Spamming cities and towns. It's not like control really matters. Like, in that sense, you're not doing it for control. If that makes sense. Like, you shouldn't be thinking, like, I want to build a city so I have more control. That's not exactly the right line of thinking. So I guess I'll just take what is occupied by me. France likes to troll. I'm fine with that. Well, you should play centralized. Centralized is based. So that's your problem. Having subjects is the first mistake you made. Sure, France. What do you want help with? A pretender war? I got you, buddy. I got you. Look, I'll even help. I'll even try to do something for you, okay? I want that juicy favors. Get in there and do something. Maybe I'll get some favors. I'll just focus siege. Those juicy favors, you know? I have Parliament up again. I mean... I want to fight Bohemia, but we're in a defensive league. I'd have to break that. But I could probably call in France to do that. I don't know. I don't know if I should do that yet. I could like build more guys first. But I don't know. Maybe. I think I need more manpower though. I could use levies too. It's just like I don't know. I don't want to use levies. It's nice to not. I definitely like to not use levies if I can. It's nice. I could just build probably an build armies of just infantry and cannons. I kind of like it. Do I even get favors for helping in a civil war? My 1% participation? Probably not. But, you know, I try to be a nice guy. I mean, I have enough favors anyways, it doesn't matter. Could slowly start building some troops, though. For a secondary stack. I mean, I feel like I deserve more, you know, like I sieging all these forts for him. I got cannons. But they're giving me no credit. They're like, you're not, you know, it doesn't matter. Forts are nothing to us. But bro, like, how are you gonna ever siege those forts? I should get more credit, you know? I'm gonna be done integrating in 3 seconds, and then I'm sad. Caught up immediately. I feel when you're integrating too fast. No. Like, I'm running out of stuff to integrate so fast. What happened? Austria is so big. I'm Austria, yeah. I should fix my stacks here. Like, if I just split these cannons in half, I think we'll be solid. I wonder if having support units is even useful. Probably not, but you know, I'll have like the tiniest bit of support units over here. Split them up. Then I think I'll just build. I just need a bunch of infantry. Jeez, that's expensive. Cost, you know, my armies are very, very expensive. Kill centralization. I think we're only like halfway to Germany. Yeah. Less than half. This used to not be so ridiculous, by the way, in the early access. Like, it used to be like 400 and something, and then they made it like literally everything, and you're like, bro, why do I need 500 locations? That's crazy. Used to be like 400. Like, that seemed a little more reasonable. But whatever, it's fine. I need quite a bit more infantry. But I need money, yeah. Money's hard. What do you do? I was like, having 2 stacks of guys would be cool. Wait, they can't ask me to vote yes? Okay. kind of stuff can we pass now? We got something new. I can tell. The list is longer now. What is this? The maritime presence? Where's the good one? I know sometimes they add a legislative efficiency one, but I don't think they've done it. I didn't get the luck. I don't know how it's determined, but, you know, what do you do? I could upgrade my government rank. I could upgrade my government rank, but I think it's just actively harmful. So I'm like, probably not a good idea to do that. You know, should I lower my war score cost? Probably not. Well, even if I could, would I want to? Why would I want to do that? Just building up some stacks here. And then I want to go to war with Bohemia, but I don't have any good CBs. So I don't know. If I get like a reconquest, but I doubt it. I don't know what historical subject this would be. Like, I wish I could tell. Is there a way to tell? Like, would Ansbach have cores? If I release Ansbach here. I don't know. It's just tough to say. Can you? Like, how can you tell what cores they would have, though? I don't think you can, right? I don't really want to give them that land. Anyways. Check the province. Does that help? What can you see about the province? Yeah, I don't want to give away my capital. I can't. Oh, Ansbach's my capital, literally. Yeah, that's not the guy. What about like up here though? That's all. What is this saying? Oh, it's just showing my capital. It's not showing who is going to be released. I'm trolling. That's I see. So who would be released here? How do I know? Like who would this be? Just like a mystery. Why don't they tell you that? That's just an OPM, right? Like, I don't know. It's too confusing. Just wondering, is there any way to know how? Like, is there any way to know if somebody would have reconquest against Bohemia? Because I would release the subject if I like had that confidence. I just like don't know how to know that. Like, no clue. Like I don't. You have to make a subject, and then it's just like, oh well, it's a waste because they don't have reconquest. Then it's just like, oh well, F. Oh, it says has cores. Oh, it says right there. I'm trolling. I didn't realize that. So it says Wurzburg has cores not owned by us. On here. Okay, that's not helpful. It's like I have to like scroll through and just wait until I get ones that are next to Bohemia. Like, come on. Yeah, I feel like this is a... No, I'm not getting anything here. I mean, it's a nice bit of reconquest on that guy, actually. Is that mains? Mines? Whatever. Yeah. Hello. What do you want from me? Oh, wait. Are you saying this yellow thing does something? What? Like what? How? What is the location going to do? What are we talking about? The province menu? Like, what, this? Military tab? Huh? What are we talking about? What are you guys talking about? Military tab. Oh, this? Oh, look at that. I learned something new. From idiots. Just kidding, guys. That was mean. I was joking. All right. I'm noticing here that I could release Bamberg and he has some reconquest. So, let's release him as a fiefdom. And then he'll get reconquest for me. Bro, I was about to ban everyone in the chat if that didn't work. So yeah, we'll get reconquest against Bohemia in time. Gotta wait for them to get the, the claim themselves, though. It's sad, though, because I don't really want to give up... That land is, like, really close to my capital, so it's not ideal that I need to do that, but... I'm not really a subject guy, either. We don't like subjects here. We're very central. And they're immediately disloyal, too. I don't even know how to fix that. Like, how do I even... whatever. I'll just probably murder them later. I don't even think I'll bother integrating them. I'll just kill them. Maybe. Or maybe I can support loyalist. I guess that makes them loyal. Barely. I think it's a little harsh how you can't have any subjects in Central. No, you can't ban me. That's not how that works. Sorry. But yes, there is... Someday we have a claim over here. And then we call in France and then win the video game. That's the plan. And we got a new reform. So what can we get here? Could go for royal commissions, I suppose. Nothing really pops out that as that great there, though. But kind of efficiency is not bad. We have like 44% here. I think we are in a union that we've been in the union the whole game. That if we weren't lazy, we could have made it decentralized by now, but they keep just changing the laws every other day when they get bored. And they get bored a lot. Like a lot, you know. Do I have any children? Oh yeah, okay. We have children. Hey, thanks for the sub. Welcome to the channel. Appreciate you. Twitch is doing well with the EU5 in comparison to EU4. People like me now. All right, let's pick up some infantry for both these stacks. I just wanted to get them all locked in, and then I guess I should call Parliament. I'm just going to wait for Reconquest, though, anyways. Although it might be aggressive for me to go after Bohemia. But, yeah, I don't know. What do you do, right? Also, is there a truce for leaving a defensive alliance? I want to say no. I guess I could just leave it now anyways. Like, what's the harm? It's kind of sad to leave the defensive alliance, though, because they're so nice. They're like alliances that don't break. Normal alliances, I feel like, just always break immediately. You take one piece of land and they're like, oh, nope. You're the dark one. But yeah, I guess we're not conquering fast enough, apparently. Can't keep up. It's hard out there. Yeah, I know. No. Yeah, but like defensive alliances don't break when you have like the little stuff like that. They're a lot more firm. I hate how you just have to like wait, you know? Sure, France. I'll love to help you against Navarra. Poor Navarra. He didn't deserve that. At least Portugal's alive. And Morocco. Wait, Spain could be. I feel like Spain could actually form this patch. Like it's a lot more possible. I bet one day I'll see a forms. You know, like I want to see my first Spain by the AI ever. The dream. I think we'll get there someday. But for now, I'm just assimilating a little bit. That's not doing anything. Okay. Sure. 2 wars I'm not going to do anything in. Love it. To have my army on kind of sucks. Didn't I get new marketplaces unlocked? Oh, as that's unlocking. 1 month away. Okay, new marketplaces. Why am I blind? Where are they? There. Beautiful. Oh, I don't know about that. All right, 50 years of efficiency of cabinet? I guess so. That's a long time. It's a lot of money, but I'm like, 50 years? I don't know. That's kind of a good deal. I know, Castle's close. Yeah, I've only seen Spain when I formed it, but I want to see Spain formed by the AI. Just like one time. The dream, you know? Just once. I don't want to help them, though. That'd be cheating. Would they win if they got that one location from Tunis? I want to help them, but it feels like it'd be cheating. Italy's kind of a mess. This game. Like, interesting. I'm just waiting on my claim. Could be any day. You know, I'm just you're at the mercy of the subjects. Hopefully, they eventually figure out that they should get a claim. They'll get there. I'll fail to pass some union laws, right? They like it's so hard to pass any laws because you know, the AI passes them over and over. It's never your turn. New capital's looking nice though. I should build some construction centers in my capital too, or one, not multiple. But where is my capital? There it is. Wow, yeah. I would if I could. I would if I could. It can make sense. But just depends. Like a lot of times if you're playing naval, it makes sense to like build roads inland, right? Like if you're Castile or something and your capital say down here, it would make sense to build roads like inland everywhere. So it definitely has use cases. Hey, we found it. Following through on threat. There it is. I gotta insult these guys though after all these years of being friends. So sad. Heartbreaking. Really. Gotta turn my navy on as well. Yes, that's good. But yes, we should be about ready to go to war with Bohemia. Might wait for France to do his thing. He's at war with... I mean... Do I want to wait? Wait, he's not at war. Never mind. I thought France was at war, but he's not. Yeah, nope. All right, well, I'm just going to declare on Bohemia with following through on threat. Just kidding. No diplomat. Classic. I meant that I'll do that in a few months, right? That's what I meant. The Lutheran Reformation. Here it is. What is this meta? It's kind of like think of it, don't think of it like that. Think of it like you're integrating yourself so you have a lot of extra room with your diplo capacity to improve relations to stop coalitions. That's the idea behind it. So you have no subjects, so you can use all your diplomats to just like constantly just stop coalitions, especially in the other game. I'm not doing as much now, but that's because I probably improve relations with everyone over here to the max, mostly. All right, so let's declare with Bohemia, Reconquest. We'll call in France mid-war. Or, you know, not. We don't have a diplomat, of course. Surprise. That's just really weird. I wouldn't have a diplomat. That's very, like, a unique experience to me. Usually, I always have a diplomat. Weird. I guess I didn't quite get a full line of guys. Well, I guess I did. That's all I can have. It's winter. Yep. That's how it goes. It's always winter. Life is just winter. Everything else is an illusion. Bohemia, what are you doing down there? It's kind of rude. Anyways, let's call in France. I don't even think I really need France necessarily, but obviously it seems useful to have him. I think I win just, you know, myself. I'm better. But might as well bring in France. There's going to be like a trillion forts. Right? Of course. And that's exciting. I love a trillion forts. Gotta turn off that diplo spending. Always forget that. I think we're done integrating. Yeah. Well, assimilated is... I don't even know what I need to assimilate, though. It's probably some stuff in these... You know, these... Yeah. Yep. Nailed it. Just trying to fully integrate stuff that's not... But yeah, I'm need to be on top of that. I think we're like, yeah, we're doing good. That's all that we have to integrate, really. Yeah, I think we would win against that. Levies kind of suck, you know. I want to see science. I'm disadvantaged terrain. Might lose. Nah. Nah. I do not lose, yeah. I lost some cannons there, but it was just kind of for science. Levies are just kind of useless in this age. Actually, I feel like they're useless in like the entire game, kind of. I can allow your message, sir. What's nice is that I'm not a... What's the word? Let's say, well, what's nice here is that I'm a duchy, so I get better war score cost against him. Yeah, we just crush him. Professional troops are overpowered. I don't think I have the most professional troops in the game. No, not by far. I say that, but I'm the second highest behind the. I'm not a great power, but I have the second highest professional army, I think. Oh yeah, France might be a jerk. I don't know. I have faith in France this time. He's not going to try to steal the land. Why would he do that? Doesn't make sense, right? He wouldn't do that to me. Yes, I think being a county is better than an empire. At least we're playing wide. Also, if you don't increase your government rank, then you won't be a great power, and then you won't take extra antagonism for stuff. Just like net positive in the long run. Or it's pretty easy though. Levies just have no chance against regulars. But there's a million forts. You'll never make it through these forts. At least not that fast. I really should be... I forget to do this, but I need to turn this on. Or we're just going to take the forts right back. I probably will go home occasionally and reset. But yeah, we have Prague. Might have some religion problems in a bit here. We could use our guys to fix that, though. Like, we might just want to do that now. This is already done. How about we convert... I guess not. We don't really need to yet. The Reformation just barely started, so it's probably not necessary, but I'm just like, yeah. Got extra guys, I guess I could do that. I don't know. I left feedback on it. That's all I can do. All I can say, right? As far as I can't. I never am good at predicting what Paradox will do. I just give feedback and hope. Go ahead and curtail. Excuse me. I'll curtail the burgers as per usual. I think that's the best way to do it. I'm not quite as central as I'd like to be, but it's not terrible. Central Austria definitely feels really good, though. I think in general, maybe I need to go lean into this playstyle more, though. I kind of like it. But speaking of, I should use that playstyle to its benefit here. I should definitely go and improve with some people that you might want to coalition me after I take land here. I mean, a lot of them are already coalitioned me, so whatever. But if I can stop the rest of them from coalitioning me, maybe Poland would be good to improve with too. Although I don't have the diplomats really, do I? I'm at war with Mali. Odd. Very odd. The Pope got bored. He's like, I'm going to go to Africa. Fair enough. Just going to take a quick trip home, let our troops replenish. Get back out there and siege. Not really sure what I want to take. It's not my culture, so it's kind of awkward. I mean, maybe I should just take German culture stuff. I don't know. Eventually, it's like you need to take it and you need to figure that out. So at the same time, it's like it is, you know, it's Germany stuff. At least most of it is, or a large portion of it is. But I'm like, I don't know what I would want to take. Can't really take that much, even with the Reconquest. The nobles are revolting. No, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. They don't get mad. I'm chill. Thanks for letting me know though. But it's chill, bro. No. Who do you think you are, France? Asking me for money? I feel like the AI shouldn't be allowed to ask you for money you don't have. Like, I'm not going into debt to give you money. That's ridiculous. The trillions of forts are real. The question becomes, which should I take in the war? Remind me when they're at 95. They don't get to 95. I can feel it. Why is it still so expensive? Man. I have so much going for me and it's still so expensive. Ugh. I'm a duchy. I get that. I'm also the Reconquest. I'm like, I can feel like I can take nothing. Should I just take? I don't know. If I take the land, I don't know. It kind of creates other issues for me, like the culture. If is or not German, I could take the just to Germany stuff too, I guess. But then I'd lose Reconquest. I don't know. I have no idea what would make the most sense to take. Do I want to deal with the culture problem? I like how I'm getting spammed to ask, like, France, it's not happening. Oh, wait. Yeah, I can vote yes for you, bud. I don't mind. What do we got in the church these days? Maybe we can get the AE mod to pass. You never know. If he wants money, doesn't he? What? Okay. Why does France keep asking me this? Okay. England. Yeah, we'll white peace. England did nothing. As per usual. Very English of him. I think I want to go after... I don't know. I'm trying to decide what to do in this war. Like, do I if I take the German land, then I would lose Reconquest, which is probably bad. So I don't really know that I should do that. But it is the land that I could actually accept the culture of. I'm kind of debating like what I should do. I really can't take that much land, period. I think I have to siege forts for 1,000,000 years of anything I want. Could research something. Sure. I don't even know what I really want the age left. Quite a bit. I think it's like 0.2 per subject. Decentralization. If I recall correctly. Yeah, then you would be at like, if you have 20, then you would be, I can't math, but a significant amount. I guess I could expand the roads. Centralization is actually really good, but they want to grief me to get it, right? They're like, you need to lose autonomy first. Bro, this is gonna, oh no. This is definitely Civil War vibes here. No, I'm not paying you money. I'd rather have a Civil War. Screw you. Okay, the nobility. I had to do it. You had a bad thing, right? You wanted me to go decentralized. I'm not doing that. Bunch of bullies. I could probably end the war here. I just need to figure out what I want to take. Which I have no idea. I like the idea of taking like Germany stuff, but I don't want to stop the reconquest. Right, I want to make sure not to do that. Because I just need to... By the way, I think this is something they should fix, but I don't know. Maybe they shouldn't, because how else would you get any land, right? Like the idea that I could just continuously use Reconquest and not even really taking the Reconquest cores with it. Like, well, they probably should fix it, but I don't know. If they did, then we never get to take land, so... yeah, I don't know about that one. Should I just take it? What do you guys think? Should I take it or no? Should I just leave the Reconquest there? For like later? Yeah. Can I take anything else? Sure. Alright, that's fine. So I'll end the war there. Although before we do, we should probably do diplomatic endeavors. It's quite a lot of land. I don't know if I can avoid being coalitioned. We'll see. Although, did my church thing pass? I think it did, yeah. How do you get the good, like, I don't know how you get the legislative efficiency one, but... Anyhow. I suppose we'll just go ahead and end the war. Hope for the best in terms of coalition. I mean... Yeah, we might be getting coalitioned. It's we'll see. I don't know that it's any worse than it was before. So I mean, we tried to improve the best we could. Maybe Brunswick could join, which is a new one, but yeah, not bad. Oh, did I accident? No, no, no. Like, yeah, I left the land here intentionally for reconquest. Yeah, he's not like Bohemia's got my rightful land. It's not personal. It's just he has land. Ooh, based. Brandenburg has become the emperor. Now this thing can finally get turned around. You know what I mean? Things are going to be looking up. I just want to up my diplo spending for just a little bit. So I could get... Ooh, Bible translated. Huge. All right. Well, no, I want to improve with Liège. A couple people. I don't think I can stop Munster. Yeah, he's firmly mad. I mean, yeah, I don't think so. Nice. Centralization a little bit. I think we're at 70. I will improve with, you know, a couple people, though. But I'm looking at it and it's like, yeah, I'm really not going to be able to stop them from coalitioning me at this point, some of them. I've done what I can. But they are mad. And I probably should go to war with the coalition before the truce ends. Because I don't want to have to fight Bohemia every time with the coalition. So it's kind of the point where it's like, yeah, you just have to, like, murder everybody, I guess. It's the cycle of coalition, you know. Eventually, you just have to kill everybody. Or they're going to coalition you. That's how it goes. What do you do? We got plenty of stuff to integrate, though. Well, kind of. But also not really. It seems hard to, like, I integrate too fast. I didn't think this would be... I did not think this would happen. I'm like, I integrate so fast, I feel like I can't keep my guys busy. I don't think so, no. I mean, he's surely like a billion mad. Actually, probably could, but... Actually, no, I think probably not, because I've already improved with him so much. Maybe. Solid maybe. Could try. Well, I've been integrating the whole time fast. I don't know. Like, I haven't used subjects at all the whole game. Well, except for this person, but that's a little different. That's for just reconquest. Surprisingly, you don't need to use subjects, guys. You can blob very effectively without it. No one believes me. Control's looking probably okay. I mean, you know, where it is. Yeah, this stuff, the problem is this stuff's really nice. I don't have a lot of roads, though, to be honest. Oh, it's bad, I'm sure. I have to like figure out a way to do that. Yeah, that's. I mean, it's almost doable. If I just if I annex them, release a subject, and improve cultural opinion, I probably could. But the problem is, is that it's not just Czech culture. It's like Moravia over here too, right? So it's like not exactly. It's like two cultures you have to accept. But yeah, I guess we got things are looking pretty good. Roads would be great, of course. But I'm trying not to. I mean, I think I'm just gonna have to accept I'm gonna get coalition by some people, right? It is what it is. It's not too bad. I've been able to improve relations a lot to slow down the coalitions, but at some point, it's yeah. That's just what can you do? I mean, it's only 15-18 too. I think we're doing good. I like it, and I like the. I think the no subjects has felt fun. Just goes to show you that you can play either style, right? Both are pretty strong. Mostly I've been improving relations a lot. I dropped my legislative efficiency actually for more control. Oh no. Huge. I do want more roads. But I also, yeah, it's awkward to give this land to my subject. But Reconquest is just so valuable, so maybe there's a better subject I could make that would get Reconquest, actually. So that's kind of an annoying subject for me. Who's this even? All right, there's like you can look at the location. County of Landsberg. Yeah, that'd be better. Because I would rather that. Yeah. Okay, so we'll just release a new subject, and then we can annex the other subject. Because this land is like, you know, prime real estate. If I would have known I was going to do that, I should have annexed this too. But hindsight. No, our current capital is beautiful. Yeah, I want to get rid of this guy. Love to take more stuff around my capital. I'm so centralized though. Anytime I get a subject, I have to tell them I love them, which means give them support. Support loyalists is the one. What I mean. Wow, it's telling me twice. We really do not. We do not have a diplomat. Confirmed. Thank you. Man, we integrate fast. At least it feels that way. No, not even half. I don't even have half the population of France. Actually. Gonna annex the subject soon. Well, just up the diplo spending for like a little bit. Like I just want a subject, you know, I want a diplomat now. There we go. Let's get rid of this subject. This is just land that's right next to my capital. I mean, that's the useful trick of the day, guys. Go into military tab and see what cores. I did not know that. Most useful thing I've learned in a while. Remember when I said I wanted you guys to get your hands on the game so I could learn from you guys? That's what I was talking about. Dias. Negative antagonism. I mean, yeah. It's kind of what the centralization build needs. Hungary, what if we were just a union? Imagine. We could be Austria-Hungary Union. Could be massive. Kind of want to take land near my capital here, though. Although, I need more roads. I know. Maybe we'll get a road debate. Or maybe not, you know? No. No road debate. Well, that's okay. So I want to clean up some of this land for sure. I'll fight the coalition is fine, I guess. If I really was desperate, I could call in France, but I probably wouldn't do that or don't care to. He doesn't. Oh, this is he used to own this. It was connected. I just that was me doing that. That's not his fault. I just kept it for the reconquest. But then I was like, I could get a better reconquest subject, and then yeah. So, is there any cores over here by chance? I don't think so. No, these like OPMs. Wonder if it'd be worth going for reconquest against the Palatinate instead. I don't know how much land he has though, so it's just tough to say. Yeah, that's what I learned today too. You can look at cores. So like I could release this guy as a subject. Is 0.5 trend to innovative? Is that real? Or just why it's being debated? Oh, that's interesting. That's giga trend. That's kind of crazy. I didn't realize it was that big of a trend. I kind of like that. I'm wondering if it would be worth to get Reconquest CB against the Coalition instead. Probably would be smart. I like that. Actually, yeah, I'm going to release another subject for Reconquest. I just learned this new thing. I just learned this new trick. And it's like now I can do anything. In the military tab, you can see Reconquest. Why did I know that 1,000 hours ago? Dang it. Freaking paradox. That would have been nice to know 1,000 hours ago. But here we are. Wait, I got debated. Wait, why? He doesn't have cores. It was a trick. The chat tricked me. But for real, why doesn't he have cores? Why did they trick me? They can't wait, did I what did I do wrong? Did I make it a not a historical subject? I feel like I did that, didn't I? Is that what I did? I think I made it custom. Well, just give it the control delete. I think I just skill issued myself. That's the type of stuff though that I'm like, I'm okay burning that. You know, I don't care. You know, that's definitely the type of stuff where I'm like, oh, I wasn't paying attention. I don't know. Either I didn't do it right or maybe I did that. I don't know. I'll show you again when I get back into the game where it is. I like this meta though, or I don't know if it's kind of weird to call it a meta, but something that I like to do is not necessarily a meta, you know? It happens, man. It happens. We all misjudge things. I know a lot of people think it's really tough to integrate. I think it's just a matter of not understanding the cultural influence. All right, so I want a historical subject here. They can get Reconquest. It should be, yeah. Shouldn't it be more than that? That's, I mean, wait, what? Why does he not have the other cores? Why is this game rigged? Well, we'll figure it out. I don't know. I don't even know how I got this subject in the first place. Like, who is this guy? When did I get him as a subject? But why doesn't he get the cores? Why am I being trapped? Me no understand. Oh, wait. What? Did I not click that one? Oh, what? I'm confused. I thought I clicked that one. I guess I clicked the wrong person or the wrong location. Whatever. Sometimes the game wins. It still doesn't work. Why does the game hate me? I don't know anymore. I thought I knew something. I guess we could try again. But now I'm getting... I can't really, though. I'm going to be going to Central. Like, bruh. I guess I have the room. But it makes me sad to just, like, have subjects, you know? I hate subjects. But I think it's like maybe this land is the one that I needed. Yeah, I think that's right. Well, we learned something that, you know, I love subjects. That's what I was able to learn here. I absolutely love subjects. But I feel like I would rather have a reconquest, especially into the coalition. I need a good CB. Okay, that's fine. I guess I just have to wait. Only thing that sucks about reconquest is that it's not like something you can actively do. You just gotta wait. Yeah, all these vassals are disloyal. Kind of crazy. You can't have like OPM subjects be loyal as central. It's crazy. But I guess I can call Parliament. I noticed this interesting debate. I didn't know this was. You get 0.5 towards innovative. Why are you doing it? So I'm like, what if I did this? And then I pushed it as well. So I'm like, that actually would be like a lot. Like that would be like, what? Like 10 innovative for the debate or something? Like I don't care that the university fails. Because I want money, but I'm just like, yeah, that actually is quite a lot of innovative push. I don't know. It's funny that all my subjects are disloyal. I think that's crazy. I even did loyal support. What the heck? Rip. Even with there's like nothing I can do to keep them loyal. I don't think I really care if they're loyal though. Once I'll just let them be free for a few days before I murder them again. But yeah, I think it's kind of crazy. But our truce with Bohemia, we should probably be on top of that. That's going to be 24, so 2 years. In when? Sorry. No, that's June. June of... Sorry. June of 24. I'm going spiritualist this game too. I'm going to convert. Well, no. Maybe I should go Protestant. I feel like Protestant's better, but I also don't know that I want to. Because it's kind of painful when you do. I feel like if I want to do that, I'd have to like not convert. Can move this back though now. Might be worth going Protestant though. I don't know. I'm just like, I don't want to fight the freaking Catholic Civil War. Oh, look, another noble Civil War. This one sucks though. And I have a lot of professionals anyways. I could call it in France saying, yeah, I love it. I love it. I saw this union that I can never decentralize. Because they're always debating something whenever I look. It's really cool how that works. W paradox. I'm debating going Protestant though. But I guess I shouldn't now because I would lose France's and yeah, I would lose my alliance with France immediately if I did that. Could be useful to be allied to France for a little bit. Although, you know, I don't really need France as an ally, I guess. What do I get? Okay. And you integrate so fast, it feels like. Okay, in the, I think it was June. Yeah, I think it's June. Indeed. Could almost dismantle the HRE too if I wanted to. I don't know that I could, but it'd be pretty close. Gotta have half of the land. Like, I probably have close to half the HRE. Me and France combined, at least. June. I could call in France again. I don't. If I. Sure. Oh, I definitely don't need France, but. Also, could just make things easy. And I don't think I'll get France much longer. Like, I would guess that I lose France after this war. But we have the Reconquest CB once again. Hey, let's declare. Whenever I can convert to Protestant, I just have really bad issues with the rebels, the Catholic rebels. I feel like you gotta like stop expanding and convert. I don't know. Maybe I could do that. I could try it. I haven't really tried doing that. Like I usually just like deal with it, but I'm like, maybe I should try to actually convert. I don't know. That'd be so. I feel like that'd be so long to try to do that. Damn, I already have negative 20 war score. Crazy. What's being occupied? Oh. Good for them. Good for them. Fine, I'll call in France. Because you're being annoying. I should have had better fort placement, but oh well. The performance isn't much different. What is this? A mandate? Yikes. Let's not do that. That looks terrible. Terrible tolerance if you do that. That seems terrible. 10% conversion speed? For -2 tolerance? It's like, bro, no. Like, that's crazy bad. Oh, I lost that battle. Wow. Bro, what's happening? Why are you walking into their troops? So it's a strange way to retreat. I hate getting trolled by the AI like this, you know? They're like, we're gonna go after your... We're gonna cheese you as hard as possible. We'll show you. Do you have to, though? I might lose that. Close. I think Bohemia does have for some professionals. Yeah, he does have quite a few there. can tell when a battle is like close. You're like, oh, they must have professionals, and then just kill them like 10-0. But yeah, they've no, BB is fighting back a little bit. Mostly they're just getting trolled down the border here by this guy. His subject is actually causing more damage than he is, of course, because the subject is down here. A little annoying, but whatever. But those are levies. Not all levies, I guess. If they're running in, they're like, bro, you're levies, though. Why would you do that? That's suicide. Who do you think you are? But I'm trying to do some fixing of the, you know. I gotta run around and deal with the AI invading me from the south here. Masterfully avoiding any forts. Oh yeah, this treaty that I care about. I forget, is outward or inward better? I remember inward. I don't. Yeah, sure. Inward. I don't know. I have a lot of money, but I want to wait for road debate. I feel like just like whatever. Like it doesn't really matter. Inward or outward. I could build cathedrals for the age, but I want to save money for roads. I feel like I'm gonna get a road debate soon, and you know we can go hard on roads. Watch France take Prague for himself. That would be. I'd respect it. He's like, I want Prague. Yeah, nice place. So fair, fair. Wait, is there anything else I want in this age? Not really sure. Colonial range, yes, that's what I need. What if I want to colonize, you know? Maximum RGO size is actually not bad. I got most of the stuff I could care for, though. They're bullying me. Sure, my cannons went to the front line, too. You know how it is. Cannons do like to go into the front line. We'll just grab this from the church. We'll try to. If they don't vote, they don't vote it, right? What do you do? Parliament is here, but again, I don't know if... I don't really need to use it to get claims. We're just using Reconquest now. So let's just get money. I've always thought they should nerf the free money button. I mean, I'm okay with it if the AI uses it every time as well. Or they're bullying me over here. I'm sure I have 0 siege bonus at this point, yeah. They're just sending their levies just to go after the cannons. They just send them in straight into the cannons and like, if you can take 1 or 2 of them out, 1,000s of your lives are worth it. Just take out a few of the cannons. It's fine. They're actually gonna like win. Okay, now that siege is over. Better send my guys home. But this, it'd be nice to declare reconquest against the coalition. So I can, at least I can secondary peace a little bit better that way. It's not that much better, but... I never do this, but I'm going super spiritualist. Which, you know, is probably bad. But if I want to go swap religions, it could be good. Rebels. Rebel filth. Whatever, you know, because assault. Ouch. I gotta get back to the war. I don't have time, you know, I gotta assault. That's not really true, but it's also fine. Come on, you're done. Get out of there. There it is. Quick little rebellion, though. Rebels are pathetic in this game. But is that really something we want to nerf? Maybe we shouldn't talk about that. We should all just say rebels are like super perfectly balanced, so we never have to get better rebels, right? This is the way. We all just say rebels are perfectly balanced. Bohemia is the emperor. He went back Catholic. That's funny. I could. I bet I could take that hegemon CV on him. I mean, he's kind of already dead, but like, next time. Yeah. Yeah, well, that's why I'm conquering in Germany. Yeah, it might be bad that I'm going super humanist. Or rather, super religious, but I don't know. I've never really tried it. It makes sure assimilation, yeah, really, really bad. But will I get a road debate, or should I stop saving my money, you know? It's just like, I'm saving a lot of money for that. I'm like, holding out for the road debate seems to be a questionable choice. Yeah, my control is pretty good. True. Could build my capital a little bit more too. You know, there's lots of people here that need work. And I don't mind building some stuff. Can't build any more armories. Wonder if I could take down Hegemon. I feel like I could. Maybe he's not enough to be a great power, but usually the Emperor becomes a great power. I'm like, that would be nice. Take down Hegemon. Take down that Hegemon. Ooh, I went with this person. I like it. Like, I want that land. I didn't realize they were in the war, but... Wait. Is there a ton of people in this war that shouldn't be? Or am I crazy? Did the coalition somehow join? I feel like, yeah, they did somehow. What the heck? I mean, I guess. How did that happen? I did not declare to the coalition, but they're here, I guess. That's interesting. I wonder how that works. What, did he like join the coalition, or no? He's not in the coalition with me. Odd. I have no idea how that works. But the coalition just like decided they were at war with me now. They're like, yeah, we're joining. Didn't know you could do that. But yeah, sure. Yeah, true. I don't think that should happen, probably. I don't like that the coalition was able to join the war. To be honest. Like, it doesn't matter much in this scenario, but I'm like, in general, I don't think I like that. Like, they tend to join as, like, they just, like, you know, we're here. I'm sure they're not co-belligerent either. I wonder, like, how, like, and the game doesn't tell you that either. They're just, like, someone joins the entire coalition joins the war, and I don't even get notified that happened. At least you could tell me that was happening, game. What rival, though? And why can they pull in the coalition? I don't even know who's rival to me. Enemies, is it? So they decided to intervene into the war? I imagine it was the Palatinate. I don't know if it was a Mid-War Alliance. No. No, I guess they can just. So I guess a rival can join. I don't know. A rival can join the war and bring the coalition with them. That's very weird. I'm not sure if I appreciate this paradox. I mean, I'm fine with a rival joining the war, but them calling in the coalition is, I don't know. I don't know about that. I guess it is what it is. Jeez, I mean, I'm happy because, like, I was running out of stuff to integrate. So, you know, gotta keep these guys busy. And the road debate's coming up, right? I've been saving all my money for that. Like, I'm getting spam people trying to leave. Yeah, I would want to leave too, guys, but now it's too late. You're here. I don't know. I doubt it. I kind of doubt it. Paradox would prefer to screw you over, right? Yep. Paradox would prefer. Be nice if someone intervened, then they would co-belligerate, but nope. There's this. Yeah, I mean, at least I can get some free land here, right? they're gonna war, you know, they declared war on me. Like you know, how is that even aggressive, right? It's not. It's not. There's so many icons, man. I wish they would not tell me about things I didn't care about. Impossible. I mean, the only problem is I'm gonna enter the cycle of coalition where you kill one coalition and then you fight you know, the coalition just keeps getting bigger and bigger until you're eventually at war with everybody in the game. You just gotta be careful not to enter that cycle. We just need to improve relations a little bit. I have a lot of money sitting around. I could up diplo spending a little bit. Just thinking, I don't want to get coalitioned a bunch. I have a little bit of manpower though. Bohemia's getting his land back though. I mean, it's kind of annoying that they joined the war late, but hey, white peace England, sure. England's never done anything to help. Not the best ally, probably. Everyone wants to peace out, but I'm like, well, what if I want your land? I clicked the wrong button there. I wasn't paying attention. Who even is this? Oh. I'll go home for a sec. It's like, hey, you know, the coalition decided to join this war. I might as well get some free land. Although I might get coalition by the rest of the world. Not the world. But Germany, rather. But it's not a bad situation to be... Like, you know, I'm in a situation where I have France helping me against a large coalition. It's not too bad. If I could avoid people joining, though, like improving with Denmark would be helpful. I just like go around, you know, try to limit what's happening here. Relations is insane. That's why I feel like it's actually good to not have subjects, because then you have the potential to have like a lot better, you know, improved relations with a lot more people. Just like, you know, go around and stop any potential coalition from forming. I think my impressions are, for wide gameplay, it's better to not use subjects. As far as antagonism goes. France won't join the coalition, we're friends. Question is, how greedy can we be? I don't know. More so in the sense of like, how long can we keep the war going for? Maybe we have a road debate too. Ooh, we do have a road debate. Could hold on to it for a sec. I want to build we have quite a bit of money. I've been saving that money for the right moment, you know. I think Munster's mad, right? Yeah, I've already improved to the max. Yeah, it's because if you, it's a weird thing to think about it, but if you literally have 0 subjects all the time, you don't ever, you know, you just you can improve with relations with a lot more people. It's a weird balance that it's not that like you don't think about it first. I wonder if I will have like, do I need to improve on Ottomans? What are the Ottomans doing? What are the Ottomans doing here? The Ottomans have Venice. That's kind of based. I like that. They probably don't have Constantinople. I mean, they almost do, but yeah, that's funny. They got Venice before Constantinople. I don't think it's like the subject's OP. It's just like I think there's just a lot of overpowered stuff in the game, right? Like I think both subjects and improved relations are overpowered. Like it's just like, you know, it's just two sides of the, you know, two sides of the spectrum, really. Centralization is OP in its own right, but I think it's because of improved relations that it's so overpowered. I'm just wondering, will Italy? Wondering if I should improve with Italy. I mean, there's no way Serbia would join, right? I mean, just in case, I guess. Doesn't hurt. If I'm paying for Diplo spending, I might as well improve with a bunch of people. Just want to make sure like no one else would join. Cause I'm like, yeah, probably could take a lot of land here. It's a reconquest war. So there's a lot of potential value. I wonder if there's a church buff on too. No? Let's get that on if we can. But now I'm in a situation where I like want to stall the war out longer because there's a lot of stuff I want. You know, I didn't want to join. I didn't necessarily mean to fight the coalition right now, but I'm like, it's a little annoying in some sense. France won't be in the war long. He'll leave soon, which is fine. I don't think I care. What is this? Yeah, I think I'll just go with the second option. All my estates happy, even though it's not historical, I know. Horrible role player. Absolutely terrible. Can't take everything here, but that's fine. I'm happy to just take some stuff in this war. Good. That looks good enough for me. That's just secondary piece, of course. It's like, you know, you joined the war. It's your fault, guys. I'm innocent. Even though you guys have 10 trillion forts. And no one's innocent when there's 10 trillion forts, okay? Like how I don't really think like fighting Luxembourg right now makes any sense for me, but yeah, whatever. I just don't know. I mean, I just don't know if I have time. Is more so like, you know, how like I don't have infinite time to siege everyone out in this war. But apparently I have some time. Well, I think seize land that's cored is an exploit. So I'm avoiding like any exploits. happy to just not do that. Ah. Indeed. The Saxons are mad. They don't want to join the Austrians. Why not? Skill issue there, yeah. This is a subject nation. But a subject of who? Everyone's always a subject nation, you know? They're always like, yeah, you know. They're lying. Who else is in this war that I care about? I mean, I feel like going after Luneburg is gotta be its own war. I don't know that it's that worth for me to go after them right now. But that guy I could go after. And I think the Palatinate fine too. Although France might try to like sneak some of that. I think France is gonna leave the war though. Pretty soon. I'm like, well, maybe that's a good thing if France leaves the war. I mean, because he wants this, right? And that's my rightful land. What's interesting too, or like conceptually interesting, is I could take that hegemon on France before I became a hegemon. Like, I don't need to do that. It's just kind of like a thought, like, you know, definitely a possibility before I become a great power. Great power status is an interesting one. Like, you know, would I not be considered a great power in this scenario? I guess not. I guess not. But they're getting most of their sieges back, which is like, okay, sure. I guess I could let some people go. Like, I don't care about this guy. The guy's like down there. It's like, yeah, whatever, man. Whatever you got to do. I feel like I technically could dismantle the HRE if I really wanted to. Funny enough, I could leave the HRE in this war if I really wanted to. I'm pretty sure, yeah, I could. But could I dismantle or do what would I want to? I don't know if it's relevant at this point. That's always what I feel like dismantling the HRE is really awkward because it's like, by the time you could dismantle the HRE, you probably don't care about the AE that you would save. Ah, yes, I must help France with the civil war. Wait, I thought he couldn't get civil wars because he's at war. Oh, he did leave the war? That makes sense. Okay, like, I'm like, he left the war, now he's asking me for help, bro. The shame. Hey, the siege went over to me? That's weird. But he's a subject, isn't he? No, he's not. Sucks, man. Because I thought he would be a subject nation for sure. Quick dinner break. Give me like 5 minutes or less. All right. Semi back, but kind of not. Just finishing up eating. You guys can hear like in-game sounds, right? Okay, I just want to make sure. I was considering putting, you know, like some E4, E5 music on for you guys, but yeah, well, I guess I don't care. If you guys hate it anyways. I don't know if that's true, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know how you play music like on YouTube. YouTube like is really really picky about you can't play music ever. I think Twitch is like fine, but YouTube is like they're mad. Yeah, it's fine. Sorry if I don't have music, people. I guess play your own music. It's probably fine too, right? Yeah, but on YouTube, you get demonetized. You know, it's not quite the same. On YouTube, they go after you, you know, with a vengeance. Sabaton, yeah. Yeah, YouTube seems to be mad. Yeah, I'm gonna throw on some Sabaton. You know, why not? I've listened to Sabaton forever. You guys can't hear it though. Just imagine. You know. It's like how Bohemia all this time hasn't unsieged Prague. Like, bruh, do you even care about your people? I guess this guy's a guy that I could annex. I just don't know if I should go after. What is this? Oh, right. There's a rebellion. Help! The Pope! Help! It's the Protestants. Get in here. Oh, this is the Germany stream. Yeah. Definitely trying to form the Eatery, not form it. I kind of want to form France before we form Germany, though. Just for the memes. I'm telling you guys, I think Austria's really good. By the way, people that think Austria's not that good or whatever, I'm like, I actually like Austria a lot. But I'm also an Austrian enjoyer. You know? Give me some of that land. Okay. I'm happy to take this land over here. I like how sometimes it shows the old peace deal that you made for some reason. Like the last peace deal you made. As long as I'm not getting like call for peace, I'm like fine to just keep this war going, I guess. But Lüneburg, I don't know there's law I can get from that. Who's this guy a subject of? Holland? I'm at war with Holland? Weird. I didn't know the coalition went that far. Yeah, it looks like you know, people are mad. That's what it looks like. It is what it is. I can call France in to help with the rebellion. I'm good, thanks, France. Oh, I'm worth this guy. Okay. Just about to hit the next age. Yeah, Austria's fun. Austria's like the ultimate wide nation. I feel like because of the way that Germany is just like they are the best nation to form Germany. I think because of the culture. Like I think like Bohemia lacks in that category because they can't. They're not the right culture. True. Yes. I'm just gonna go annex a bunch of people. He's probably a subject too. Who's he the subject of? That's like in the middle of my nation, you know. Who's that? The hell? Oh, that guy. Just go home. Let the cannons heal. Do you know cannons can heal in this game? Just got to take him home to the cleric. That's all it is. But she only heals on the month tick. Just how it is. Fine, execute. Just trying to make sure I don't get coalition by too many people here. I don't really. The province wanted to leave. I don't really have any interest in going down there. Yeah. I don't really want to mess with Italy too much. This war was not planned to be like this, though. Unless, I guess I don't need diplomat spending on. Sure. There's a road debate for me, though, that I could use. I'm just trying to figure out, like, where, you know, like, we're gonna have a lot different borders at the end of this war. Probably. I think I'm gonna get coalition with the rest of Germany, though. Maybe not. Maybe not Brandenburg. I don't know. If I can stay positive relations. I think I've done the best I can. Like, avoiding who I can. I've been improving relations a lot this game. There's only so much I can do. Alright, so let's annex this guy. I don't know how, like, you know, who else should we annex? Who is this? Oh, Hess? I mean, sure. I'm worth like everyone, it feels like. But I'm just like, how long can I stall this out for? A long time, apparently. Like, how long has this war been going on? Yeah, the war's been going on for 12 years. There's just so much value to get, you know? The coalition decided that it was time. Oh, wait, who's this? What even is this? Oh. Yeah, I'll take that, sure. Am I like, who am I at war with here? Oh, I'm at war with this guy. Yeah. I mean, me and France are still friends somehow. I'm surprised France hasn't broken alliance with all this aggression yet. I mean, he'll get there. For sure. I mean, hey, I don't have any antagonism with France. It's all the other people. These guys are annoying, I have to admit. They're finally getting Prague back. Maybe we should try to deal with that. Go stop it. But yeah, I've got other stuff to siege too. I only have 2 sacks of guys to siege with. It's not that impressive. That's why it's taking me so long to do this war. I'm not assaulting either. I mean, who are you allied to? Or subject of? It's always tough to find who that is, right? Oh, Netherlands? Yeah, I'm not going to the Netherlands. I mean, I guess I could go to the Netherlands. Is this also Netherlands? No, it's Holland. Is this a friend? No. This is a subject nation too. Yeah. I don't know if it's worth going after Luneburg like this in this war. I almost just think I need like my own war with him. Although I could get quite a bit still, I guess. I don't know. I'm like kind of ready this war to be wrapped up. So I'm like, I probably could go for like a reconquest war of its own would be probably better. My parliament. You know, I'll call the road debate. Just call it parliament, it's fine. I want to build roads. All of the roads. Like, I want to build as many roads as I can. Sure. Just spend all my money on the roads. Hello. 5 a.m. in Germany. Wow. A good old Germany campaign for you. I don't know if I want to greed much further. Wow, like what, this game's weird, man. People aren't where they think you are, but yeah, we're just seeing where this goes. Like I could greed a little bit and go after Lüneburg, but I don't know if I should. It just feels like debating. I could. Age of Reformation. When I'm playing Aragon, I'd be down to try them. I've never tried them, honestly. I played Portugal and Castile, but not Aragon. So probably, I want to say I remember Diplo Focus being the best here. Well, since I have to integrate everything manually, if there is any, I think Abden might have that. So I'm like, I kind of value that. Is there any of that? Negative tolerance isn't bad though, but I want to try to convert, so maybe I don't need tolerance. Yeah, let's probably Diplo Focus for the efficiency of cannon at 20%. Yeah, I think that's fine. Sure. But I feel like I guess I could get some stuff from Lüneburg. I'm definitely getting coalition by the rest of Germany though. Which is fine. You know, it is what it is. Kind of expected. I was hoping to avoid Brandenburg, but no, it's not possible. Yeah, it's just, you know, it is what it is at this point. It's like, I am coalitioned with Germany. At least favorite time of the year. Why do you gotta remind me of the pain, you know? Like, what do I even want that's left in this age? I can't even read at this zoom level, but I'm going to pretend I can. I need a flute for, you know, just in case I need to play the flute. Do they really call their boat a flute? Probably pronounced like completely differently, I bet. Knowing me, I certainly couldn't pronounce something correctly the first time. Okay, that queued 6 things up. That should be enough. Before this parliament ends, I could build a few more roads too. But I'm going to coalition by the rest of Germany, so I mean, I feel like I might as well just commit to the war. I don't know. I would like to not be coalitioned by outside of Germany. That's kind of the goal. Like, you know, make sure we don't have like Poland or anything like weird. Italy. I'm fine being coalitioned by Germany, but yeah, like preferably not Italy or like Poland or something. Poland, Denmark. Yeah, avoid all the big guys. But I'm like, you know, I feel like I have to commit at this point. I swear this guy wasn't in the war. Was he? I don't know. I feel like somehow everyone finds their way into this war. Eventually, right? Just in time, like everyone eventually makes their way into this war. I gotta make sure that he can't white peace. I feel like the Wargle is like up here or something. Nice. Where's this? Ah, Castile. Dude, Spain, you can do this. You just need one more location. I believe in you. I can't intervene, but I believe in you. Wouldn't be fair of me. Oh, I want to build some more roads before that ended. I forgot. If they declare coalition war, I mean, they probably will. Possibly. That's what I don't want to happen. Then it's a waste of a war for me. Crazy that I don't even have as many population. Like France is still bigger than me by a long shot. Yeah, like double population. Well, France expanded into Germany too. No, it's Hoya. I think that's Castile too, right? Did Castle get double institutions? Yep. I still believe in Spain, okay? I haven't given up. But I'm just like, I'm already committed to this war. Sitting in it longer isn't really going to do anything. I'm getting coalition by Germany. I might as well just commit to taking what it can take. Yeah, nice try, nice try. Good on you, Trier. Wait, Trier's in the war now? I swear people are joining, right? I'm not crazy, right? Like, people are joining this war. I know Trier wasn't in the war. I don't know how the people are they just rivaling me and then join the war or something? I just want to figure out how they're doing it. Yeah, like they're not even. I swear that Trier wasn't in the war because I tried to walk into his land earlier. How are they getting in the war? Like it's fine. I'm just like curious. It seems like Magdeburg wasn't in the war either. They're like just it's like this feels like a league match where your team runs in one at a time and dies. They're like they just keep going in one at a time. And you're like, what are you guys doing? Please, just group. Please. Okay, I want to tell you guys the secret about League of Legends. Every elo you're in is elo hell. And there's nothing that's all there is. You think that it's better if you get higher rank, but that's just cope. There's only one elo, and it's hell. I just wanted to make clear that people. It doesn't matter what rank you get to. Maybe Challenger's different. But as far as I've climbed, there is no such thing as the Promised Land. There goes the Alliance. Yeah, this is getting a little bit out of hand. I need to go home with that stack. I mean, I could use my levies, but I really don't want to. But it's like I want to end this war, but they think they're better than me. Oh, I don't have a war score. They may die. Yeah, okay, we lost there. No! Uh-oh. Might need to end this war so I don't lose that stack. I can't. That's not good. I'm stuck here. I live here. Let's see if we get the siege tick. Alright, we peel off. We gotta get them out of there. Like, I need to be able to replenish that stack or we're in trouble. I only have 3 war score here. That's crazy. They keep just going and dying, but eventually they're gonna, like, win. Oh, we made it in time to help. Now we're both stuck. That's awkward. I could just fight peace and leave. I gotta be able to replenish my guys. But I kind of wanted something from this guy, too. I kind of think I could just assault and then maybe time enough war score. I don't know. I need to make sure not to... Like, I want the... I'm getting no war score. Like, how do I get 10 war score? I could let some people, like, leave, too. I don't have to be endlessly greedy. There we go. Oh, wait. Are they counting that? I like how 9.9 counts as 10 here. Whatever, Paradox. If you insist. Like, you can't peace out unless you have 10, but 9.9? Sure. We like to... We can haggle. And I can respect that. I can get behind that. I need to get home, though. These guys are really beat up. Do I want that or that? Yeah. I think I'll just have to be happy with this. It's good enough. I mean... They got prog back too. Bohemia did. It's like... I might just want to... Peace out? Maybe? I don't know. Probably. I kind of need to split the coalition though, like, I'm coalition with all of Germany now. But just that. So. Sort of, yeah. It's to see how strong the centralization is, meta, quote unquote. Centralization is actually giga strong, I think. Still. What do I want here? I don't have much war score. I could get the war goal, probably. Let's see, what is it? Ore Mountains. Ah, I see. I think we could. Yeah, we'll get our guys back to a little bit. I don't have enough manpower, though, to like replenish everything. And we are in a situation where we kind of have to, well, is this what I need? Yeah. I think I don't really want to assault. I could just fight peace out. I think we just fight peace out anyone else since we're really like a little bit too aggressive. Not aggressive, but just... I think we just want to deal with Bohemia now. But we have to be careful with the coalition because they're gonna want to declare on me. We have a lot of stuff to integrate though. I wish I could do something about this. I mean, I almost have enough. I have like 1.5 available, but I need to accept other German culture first. So, like Saxon. I don't have enough prestige, but maybe could. Yeah, I could pay for that for a little bit. Pay for cultural investment. I got the war. I think we just get the war goal and leave. All you owe is iron. Factual. No, what I mean by that is I feel like you always think though in League you're gonna get to like a. You think that at a higher elo things will be better. It's like to some extent yes, but to some extent no. All right, we're just gonna get the war goal here, I think, and that's fine. Hope we can win that. Oh yeah, levies. I think we just need this last location and we have the war goal. Yeah. We'll just take what we can here, and I think we just gotta come back later. I mean, yeah. I think the reconquest though. I don't want to ruin the reconquest, but who has that? This guy? No, I don't remember. Who's the subject? I don't even see them. Did they? I think they maybe got annexed. Honestly, yeah, because they're just loyal. That would make sense. Oh well. Yeah, I think the subject that I declared the war with got annexed anyways. So I'll just take what I can take here and be happy. Sure. All right, that was like a 12 or that was like 15 years of war, I think. Sure, you know, I'll still vote for you, buddy. We're gonna be out of manpower. Well, not quite, but manpower's rough. Ooh, we could take the tolerance here, sure. Yeah, that was a tough war. Everyone just joined in like it was a party, you know? It's like, bro, it's not a party. Did these guys, yeah, these guys are useless to me now. I have a silly idea for cheese that I bet would work. Maybe I shouldn't do it because it's cheese, but it's funny. I'm not 100% sure it would even work. But I was thinking, what if I did disloyal subject CB? I could try it, just like get some disloyal subject CB. And then like let him go and see if we can co-belligerate people with it. I don't know if it'll work, but it sounds funny. Get 3 claims, disloyal subjects. Surprised I have diplomats right now. We have a bunch of new buildings with different markets that are super useful for us, but it's fine. I just looking at the coalition, it ends up mostly just Germany. It looks like. And I think I lost all my ability for reconquest. So I could get new reconquest, I guess. I think this guy, I mean, there's plenty of opportunities, I'm sure. Bohemia took so much land, there's plenty of reconquest available, I would think. I want a smaller person with reconquest, though. Moravia. Oh, you know what? Wait, you need to get a hegemon, my guy. Get a hegemon, Bohemia. That'd be so convenient. No, you're not understanding how disloyal subject CV works. You just you cancel the subject, and then it's not a stab hit. I don't know. None. Guys, I have a really stupid idea. What if I subsidize Bohemia enough that I can get the takedown hegemon CB? I feel like it might work. Like if I subsidize him enough money that he's now the eco hegemon. How much can I subsidize? Is that enough? No. How do I get more? Tax season. Maybe. I can see that. We'd hit up get a tax season going, and then we subsidize Bohemia as much as we can. See if we can push him up. I like the idea. Because he's a great power. If I could take down Hegemon CB against the coalition, that'd be so nice. I would love that. But maybe I should look to go to war like well, I have no parliament. I'm wondering if I let these guys free, if maybe they will like join a coalition or something. I don't really want to expand more, but I'm kind of just like, I have to. I have to finish off Germany. Got to finish what I started here, you know? I think I could stop Italy from joining the coalition, though. Oh yeah, I need to accept cultures. Add tolerated culture. Well, actually, no. Gotta accept Saxon. Sure. I'm glad it's just like I've done a good job improving relations outside of Germany, though. I think, or be good enough. I need to do better, actually. You know, just keep on the ball. But it seems like if I improve relations, I might be able to avoid getting coalitioned outside of Europe or outside of Germany. Even Mecklenburg's over there, like, doesn't even care. I like it. I like to get England improving as well here in a second. But yeah, if I could get the my idea is though is if I hit a tax season, then I might be able to send Bohemia enough money to make him the eco hegemon. I think that's the most like that's the only thing I can really influence myself. He's never gonna have that. Or that apparently. Negative 141. Classic. Love to see it. Yeah, the only one that he's ever gonna get is the economic. But I have to be able to subsidize him like 600 a month or something. 500, something maybe like 500, 600 a month. And all my roads should be completing soon, or maybe have completed. My control doesn't seem bad, honestly. I'm happy with it. Why do I care about this? Oh yeah, I forget about the League War thing. I'm not the Emperor though. Yeah, I'm like support the Catholics. I mean, I could go Lutheran, honestly, but I think I'd rather not cause any internal issues. I think I'll save that. Like, that's like I'm like I don't really have time to. Normally I would go Lutheran, but I'm like I don't really think I want to cause any issues with my nation while we're trying to deal with Germany. Empire would be like, why would I want to lose war score cost? That would be negative 20 war score cost. You're crazy. I don't want to delete those forts. They're mine. Make a good bit of money though. We don't mind. I got my disloyal subjects, Subi. I'm waiting for Parliament though to see if I can pull this silly thing off. That'd be so good if I could get takedown hegemon CV. I would love that. I could just eliminate these subjects, I guess. They're kind of useless to me now. I like how you can, you can just get rid of them. Pull up that Diplo spending and just, say goodbye to my subjects. They're disloyal, what can I do? I tried. Just randoms. I'm like, I don't even know what to research anymore. I want the next stuff. But I'm not there yet. Still playing. You don't get bankrupt in EU5. The best C. Do you mean CB? Probably take down Hegemon CB. Well, technically, it's the Yuan one. I saw 98%. But I think the most realistic one is like take down Hegemon. I don't know how much the Irish one gives. Okay, so Parliament is up. We can try this neat trick, right? Sure. It might work. Like, okay, we increase taxes so that we can subsidize Bohemia enough. We kind of wait the month sec, though. I imagine. We'll see. Okay, is it enough? I think it. Yeah, I think we're good. So let's send economic support. Oh, yeah, we can go up to like 800 a month. Bohemia is grateful, but he doesn't know it's a trap. I kind of want to not. I don't know why I'm trying to. Sure. I don't know why I'm trying to get a civil war, but that's what I'm doing right now. Clicking all the parliament things. But yeah, so what I'm hoping this does is makes Bohemia the economic hedgehog. Does it not? I wonder if it doesn't count. We'll see. It might not count as his money. Doesn't seem to. F. Come on, yeah, the game hates me. They won't let me do it. It was worth a shot. It was definitely worth a shot. Game hates me. Damn. Dang, I thought that would work. Devastated. Devastated. I like how I can make Bohemia that hates me isolate from allies. Yeah, man, you shouldn't ally to England. He's a jerk. That's just funny I can do that. Will he say yes? I'm just curious now. Will Bohemia be... Can I force Bohemia that absolutely hates me to break with England because of old favors? Oh, yeah. Definitely can do that. It's kind of funny. Well, I need to stop that money then, you know. My dream is dead. Cancel economic support. I tried. What could I do? Or how can I help Bohemia, you know? Nothing I can do for him. Think I can sell him some troops, you know, like rent him out? No, I got nothing. Nothing I can do. All right, well, I'll be right back. A couple minutes, guys. Gotta deal with something. But yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm back. Hello. I'm sorry to scare you like that. Yeah. You're gonna be okay though, I promise. All right. Well, what's gonna happen next? Okay. All right. Well, I can't get the takedown hegemon on CB, which is depression. But maybe I should go to war with this parliament. I might want to split up the coalition. Probably makes some sense to do that. Because if I wait, then I have to fight the entire coalition together. Which is worse, I guess. Yeah, probably. Yeah. I could deal with my subjects real fast, though. They're not useful to me anymore. Although, maybe... I don't know if there's a good Reconquest available. I mean, I don't need to use Reconquest anyways, but... kind of have an idea that's like cheese, but it might work. I bet it would work. I'm like, if I have these CBs here, and I drop the subjects, and if they coalition, I could use that CB and co-belligerate. It's gonna be pretty valuable. It's not quite the takedown hedge on CB, but it might work. But yeah, I'm thinking cancel subjects. Maybe just leave them around, yeah. But yeah, cancel subject. So cancel all the subjects. Subjects are bad. Everyone knows that. But I'm like, I could get... So they have this pretty good CB. And if I was able to get them to join a coalition, that'd be pretty handy, right? That's the thought process. But I'm thinking I go after Munster. Yeah, I might as well split the coalition, so let's get a claim with the Munster. All right. Yeah, I don't have a diplomat, of course, soon. My idea, though, is if I get these new guys into a coalition with me, which I just need to take enough land for them to be upset with me, and then maybe that will work. I have no idea. I've not tried it before. I need more roads, too, someday. I mean, yeah, we have, like, roads up to 7 away. And you seem to get a lot of value out of it. Pretty decent. I mean, unfortunately, we don't have this culture accepted. We don't really have the room to do that. Maybe in the next stage we could, or if I upgrade my government rank, but you hesitate to want to do that because it nerfs your war score cost. Anyways. Let's go to war with Munster. In a month. Looks good to me. Just kidding. Oh no, the Hussites are trolling. Unfortunate. I can't go to war now. Paradox trolling me. Like, bro, I want to go to war. Oh, not technology time, bro. I don't care about this. I should have actually had those Max Lucy ones. Skill issue on my part. Yeah, ports. Yep, need that, need that. Yeah, I need those, so the Civil War has to happen before I can go to war. Because, you know, paradox and stuff. I have a ton of money, though. Okay, so Civil War. Sure. There's a bunch of forts. Like, I don't have time for this. Just assault. Apparently, I wasn't paying for the forts, so convenient. So I'm just gonna assault the forts. I guess I can actually go to war during the Civil War, but might as well just wait. Bro, I got a war to declare. Don't got time for this. Hussite rebels. Bohemia's, you know, failing. Let's just declare war, though. Wait, what happened? Doesn't look like there's a coalition. The coalition. Brandenburg? I'm evil. You gotta be careful. Bro, how does Brandenburg not see that I'm evil? I don't understand. Isn't he in the coalition? Why is it... Are they not in the coalition? I don't know what's going on anymore. It's fine, I guess. Just like I thought beforehand they were willing to join the coalition, but now they're not. Well, I mean, sure. So let's go to war with Munster, Kubler, Brandenburg. Probably just gonna go after secondary targets first. If there's any forts I can assault, if they're cheap like this, that's worth. Kind of, it's painful. It'd be hurting. But they don't have that many forts, so it might be worth running in and assaulting. Yeah, I'm like, I guess. They don't have garrisons, so it's kind of worth it. But, you know, it's kind of painful. But yeah, like maybe. Yeah, it seems okay. I just have to go home and get my troops recovered in between. Yeah, just like I got the forts pretty quick here. Just had to go home and waste a bit of manpower though. I don't have manpower to do that. I only did that because there's low garrison though. I don't think it's feasible for me to do that. Not on this age at least. Okay. Oh, that's way too expensive. I didn't co-belligerate this person. And you know, I can't take anything as per normal. I can take one. I don't know, like oh, he has more stuff up there. He's stubborn. He's got more forts as well. Did my guys just retreat for some reason? I don't know. I think they did, but I don't know why. But I'm hoping to get antagonism, and then I can use the CB, but the CB is pretty short-lived. Like, I only have this CB for 2 years, so I don't even know that I can do much. I wanted other people to join it. Probably won't work, though. I should go over there. Okay. Oh, yeah. You have to fully siege the secondary target if you want to get their stuff in the first year. You got the fort packs already, bruh. Meanwhile, failing 57% over and over. Bro. How many times have I failed this 57%? Wild. Absolutely wild. That's some special type of luck, you know? That's that good luck. Oh my god. This is crazy. Just impressive. So I guess I'm out of food here. I should have just assaulted. They brought me food? I don't know. I was gonna go back and assault this, but it's like, I'm sure it's full garrison now. It took so long to siege that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm running out of, I have no food here, I'm starving. Alright, just go home. Just go home. Just give up. The Pope's willing to join. Why not? Or is it a rebellion? Yeah, okay, it's just a rebellion. Whenever it's been a year, I can take some land. Well, maybe. Who is this guy? I thought this was my land, but it's not. Yeah, I'm gonna... The subject thing is... I'm gonna run out. November? Yeah, I gotta fight those subjects at the end of November or something. I was hoping to be able to get in some sort of coalition. But I'm like, I can't even win this war in time. Who is this? Well, okay. We'll get some antagonism. Just kidding. Oh, this is a rebellion. I see. I was like, who is this person? No AE, sadly. This is a subject, I'm sure. Yeah. I feel like I'm just never getting sieges right now. What are cannons good for, man? I can't even get a siege. Finally. And now he's like, no, I'm better than you. Just trying to get this guy out of the war, but he's it's been a problem. Okay. That works. Just a little bit of land. I'm hoping to get a little bit of AE from... Like, I want these guys to join a coalition, but there's no way. There's no way. Let's say assault everything, but like, I don't. I can't. Yeah, 2 siege bonus. Just go home. Just go home, you know? Like, how can I get some antagonism real fast? There it is, the first person calling me a no-lifer of the day. No, it's the first person calling me a no-lifer of the day. There's several on the day. On the daily. I need to declare war before... Yeah, it's too late. Wait, who are you friends with? Oh, that's just you're just gonna be friends with your subjects? Boring. Bro. Aww. This is awkward. I can't go to war. Bruh. The Billy's trolling me. Well, what do you do? Ugh. Annoying. I could bribe them, but I don't know. I can't bribe them enough. I could try. I wanted to be able to go to war, but I'm being griefed. Yeah, I can't. I mean, I don't really want to fight that big of a civil war anyways. 119 locations is kind of annoying. Down to 45. Yeah, I won't be able to go to war, though. I wanted to use that CB. I mean, I could try to take loans, but... don't think it'd be enough. No. I mean, I can stop the Civil War, but I can't. In time. Well, it actually lets me test something I've been wanting to test, sort of. The hold the screen open play. I'm out of food. Yeah. Well, I'll give it up. I'm gonna go home. Oh, did I miss it? F. Wait. No, I have one more. All right, let's see if we can hold it open. See if the game's smart enough. So I'm curious to see what happens here. I mean, I can't click anything else, though, so it's kind of scuffed. Right? But I'm committed to the test. I gotta wait like 6 months at least, though. I mean, I guess. Sometimes you gotta commit to a test. Like, it's not ideal if I need to sit here for like a year. Yeah, I'm gonna have to stay for like a year because the rebels need to get below 95%. Cool mechanic. Just gotta wait like a full year doing nothing. One more month. All right, let's see. We gotta test this properly. I wonder if this will work. If I do an OCV, I think it worked. Yeah, you can. Neat. Cutting edge science, guys. If you just hold the freaking menu open, you can use the CB. You just can't play the video game while you do it. They have another rebellion or something, right? It's gonna take me a while to win this war. So many forts. This war, though, on the other hand, is fast. 3 seconds. Yeah, that war is 3 seconds. Thanks for my land back, boys. They were holding on to it for me. Which is kind of nice. Winter? Yeah, yep. They could wipe peace, but I don't think they will, right? Or no, they can't. They take so long to siege in war. Like you just sit at war for like ages. Patiently waiting. Is this my subject? Or no? Vassal to Pope. But yeah, it's like, do I go home every time to fix my siege bonus? I don't know. It almost seems like you have to go home every time and fix your siege bonus. But yeah, it seems like I have a lot of forts that can't get through them. Whenever I finish, well, oh wait. Does it put the cannons in? Bro, why does it do that? That's so annoying. It refills the garrison with cannons, partially. And then you like lose the siege bonus as a result. That's just cringe. That really is quite cringe. Feels bad, man. You refill garrison with freaking cannons. I didn't know it was a thing. It's like we're gonna take a little bit out of each stack instead of just like being reasonable. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. It does that, bro. What the hell? Lose siege bonus. Meanwhile, I can go into battle and just perfect, you know, not lose a single person. I think winter loses a siege bonus though too. No, maybe not. It seems so hard to skip, like, maybe I need to get more cannons than necessary. And then just like shift consolidate. Maybe that's the way. Like, how can we make it so we don't have to like lose the siege bonus every single time? So that seems to be the case. I never have a +5. Rarely, rarely, rarely. I could, but that's like giga annoying, right? Yeah, I guess I could split the cannons and then have them attach. Just kind of weird, you know? Just seems like unnecessary. Like, why are we refilling garrisons with cannons? I don't need to do that, you know, like, seems unnecessary. Oh, hey, this war's over. I mean, I still don't get a siege bonus anyways, right? Okay. Is there another fort? No. Why does it click the other stack every time, too? Oh, hey, the next institution. Wow, I can really get them. I've been able to get them for a while, I think. I think it's confessionalism you want. If I recall correctly. That's your extra diplomat, or whatever the case. Not diplomat. Words are hard. That's the Supreme Court. Which is that proximity impact. And then there's a cabinet seat. Wars for cost. Tax efficiency. I mean, there's a lot of nice stuff. That's nice too. All the things, man. Very, very nice. Now, are you ready to surrender, Brandenburg? Well, sure. That looks good enough for me. Getting like snaky though with that one. How did we unattach there? And why? My God. They just want you to suffer. Like, why did that happen? King embargoed. Of course. Only reasonable. Like, does this even work? I see France is at war with Netherlands already. No, bro. I can't. They're too stupid. It's a good try, but you know, they're too stupid to make that work. I think I just need extra cannons so I can shift consolidate. I just want my siege bonus, you know? That's all I'm asking for. Not just like sometimes I want the siege bonus, but like all the time, you know? The game thinks I just want it sometimes, and I'm like, no, I don't want it just sometimes. I want the siege bonus all the time. I think I should just... one sec. Words are hard. So do you think I should just form Germany when I can, or should I form like France first for bonus points? Or like, do we care? Or are we just happy to form Germany? Maybe just Germany is fine. You know? Yeah, Germany's probably fine. It's not like it's that much further to go anyways. We're, like what, 100, a little bit over 100 locations away. Hey, I got my siege bonus. I gotta keep it. Let's go. Uh, 325 too early for Germany. Yeah. I mean, it's not a big deal. Germany's not like a crazy powerful formable. But they do have this, which is level 3, which is really, really good. And, you know, just an extra 5 proximity cost. Not bad. Not like insanely good, but it's good. And, you know, on top of Austria already having 5%. Yeah. This is a different historical route, you know? I do think this strategy is really solid. Oh yeah, I'm dead. Or something. Yeah, no, I'm out of dead again. We're good. Yeah, it's fun. Everything is different about it, but yeah, it's a lot of fun. Check it out. I don't think there's anyone else to separate piece here that I care about. Just Brunswick. Oh wait. Oh, Brunswick's not. I don't know why. I thought Brunswick was the war target, but he's not. I'm thinking though, like one more major war, and we could form Germany. I'm like, you know, I should. I was planning to continue afterwards, I'm like, I definitely want to take down Hegemon CB. I feel like I could at least do one war with France, you know? Austria's powerful, though. I like them. Decentralized meta. What's this? Oh, sure. Yeah. Stop another civil war. I could probably stop. And the integration speed is actually not bad. I've been impressed. Could definitely dismantle the H3 at this point, but you know, we're not quite there. Kill the one guy. Fine. Get rid of him. Call for peace. You know, I don't think I want to go to peace. It's not my time. I just like that I'm still on a great power. And that I could get the takedown Hegemon CB. It's pretty handy. I like it. I think we probably go down the war. I'm being a little excessive here, aren't I? Really can't take much. It's not a reconquest CB. Jeez, not that. Is this a subject or something? No. This must be, like, why is it so expensive? Do not know. 50 war score for that one location. Why? I don't know. It's a lot. I guess that's the most valuable location in the game. Confirmed. Alright, so peace out, Munster. Take what we can. On to the next one. Pretty close to forming Germany. Might be able to, you know, we're maybe maybe we're not as close as I thought. Not really. 125 locations away. I mean, it's not like an insanely high amount of locations, but it's pretty high at the same time. Definitely looking at fighting like the rest of the game, you know, or the rest of Germany rather, not the game. Or are they trying to bait me into clicking this? What do they hope to gain? You know? Because I could grab this, it's 5 stability. Faster research speed. But yeah, I could call Parliament. I wish I could get a better CB. I mean, I could, if I was a hegemon, I could threaten war, you know, but also it's kind of nice not being a hegemon because then it's not so expensive. But it's probably just another, you know, go to. Unfortunately, I don't have any reconquest. I could release subjects, but I don't really care to at the same time. Because fabricate a claim on Bohemia, I guess. Bohemia is probably the biggest nation. Well, let's see. How much land does Bohemia have? It's Germany. Plenty. Plenty. Yeah, you need a lot of locations to form Germany. France does have some, but not really that much. A little bit, but we're talking like a handful. Hey, I finally connect to the ocean. Didn't notice. It's huge. Like people know what water is now. I'm proud of them. But I guess we war with Bohemia. Fabricated claim. We gotta fight the rest of Germany. That's just how it goes, though, you know? Thrilling. But yeah, we just go to war here, and I think we just target the smaller targets first. Wait, the Papal States? Bro, you betrayed me. Damn. Wait, Magdeburg's not joining? Bro. Rude. This guy have no forts? I like it. I can get behind that. But yeah, I think the way this war works mostly is base race. Yeah, we don't actually fight. I just siege their stuff until they slowly get annexed. One by one. But don't go after people that are subjects, so this is a waste of my time. But yeah, I think it's about, you know, it's probably about all we got to do. Maybe wait, tax season though? Wouldn't want to miss a tax season. I don't really make that much money. I mean, that would come later, right? I just walked right by that guy. I'll come kill him. I still like how I'm not a hegemon. I guess I should make sure that I don't get coalitioned by outsiders. Like, I guess I'm coalitioned by... Why am I worth 2 Sicilies? I don't know. They just like to be here. It's fair. It's a nice place. But I think I just go after one person at a time here. Like Hess. He only has 1 fort, actually. Might as well just go siege down this guy. And I could describe the other institution here. I think it's nice about being... Oh, sorry. One thing that's nice about not being an empire is that I'm allowed to have negative stability. Because normally, if you're an empire, it's immediate disaster. I feel like being an empire is just bad. Like, all for 1 cabinet seat. Lowered war score cost. Now you get disaster and can't drop below 0 stab. I don't know. Not my favorite. New gov reform here. I'm not sure what I really want. I haven't even seen this before. Like, that's okay. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. There's like nothing super interesting here. Hmm. Okay, I don't know. I guess, yeah, everything there seems like meh. Hmm. Yeah, I'm not really too impressed with anything. I guess pop conversion speed. Because I was going to convert at some point. Or assimilation speed. You know, assimilation speed. That'll help counteract the spiritualists. Maybe. guy has another fort? Yeah, I thought this guy was limited on forts, but he's a collector. I was wrong. Yeah, I'm just sitting here, more or less just racing. You know, they siege, I siege. Who can siege faster? I think it's me. It's ooh, rebels. I have no friends anymore, though. It's sad. I just don't like paying for stab max. Like it's it's pretty expensive if you like you save a lot of money if you don't in a campaign. I don't really think it's that good to be at max stability. It's like okay, it's just not worth the payout. You can scale your economy a lot better if you just don't pay for it, I think. God damn it, they got their siege faster than me. It's crazy how like I just lose sieges faster when I have cannons and they don't. Look at just that bad luck, you know? I couldn't have sold it back, but I'm like, really? Really have that freaking bad luck? I'm getting harassed over here, though, by everyone. It is what it is. You gotta commit to siege. Oh, there's another fort. They're endless. Forts truly never end. Supreme Court. Okay. Get that going. There's so many forts. I want your land, though. Yeah, I have to siege more forts. No? You think you're better than me? Brute? Mm-hmm. This is slightly annoying. Oh, with Brandenburg. How did he get in here? I feel like people just join the war whenever they feel like it. It just kind of seems to happen. They're like, yeah, I want to join. You're like, but wait. How? You weren't supposed to be here, but I guess you're just here now. I guess that's just the thing in this patch. It seems as though you're fine to join a war if you'd like to. Who is this guy? Why does he think he's so cool? Oh, okay. All right. Can peace out, Magdeburg. Peace out, Magdeburg. Just take this stuff. And yeah, I guess Brandenburg just decided to join the war. I mean, whatever. Sure. He has no forwards, so it's like, yeah, I like that. That's fine. Free land. Hess is just being annoying. He's like, no, I got a cap. I got a fort still. I better. Fair. Hess is like, I'll give you some money. No. I don't think so, Hess. This guy wants some lines. Who even are you? Ferrara? No. Yeah, they're just running around siege of my nation. It's kind of annoying, but what do you do? I mean, you could try to like counter effect this. Just raise all levies and send some chaos. Carpet siege. I'm down. Probably just lose a bunch of war score, but like, who cares? Might undo some of the annoyance. But yeah, I guess Brandenburg's annexed. Polish nobles, yeah, okay. And this guy's on the war. Good for him. Bloomberg is, yeah, probably not worth going for. I'll go over and help this side. Oh yeah, I sent all my levies out. Get them, boys. I just need to tell my guys not to do that. Don't listen to what I just said. Yeah, I don't really care if I lose a bunch of battles, though. I didn't really want to go into that battle. No morale, but I guess we won anyways. Yeah, I'm just losing a bunch of random battles. Just helping to unsiege some stuff. I don't really care. Can I end this war? No. Why does this guy think he's so good? He's a confusing guy. He's like, no, I'm winning. I'm like, bruh. I hate to tell you this, but it's not looking good. But he's like, no, 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 no. I'm winning. You cannot defeat me. Why is it like this? Or you're not winning. Is that his capital? Maybe that's his capital. Confused why he thinks he's winning. I probably got to deal with the rebels, actually, too. Eventually. I know, right? Robber barons. Yeah, I don't know why Hess is being weird. He's like super happy to be in the war. I'm like, bruh. Why does he have such war exhaustion? Like military balance, I guess. Yeah, sure. All right, the levies are too annoying. Just chilling with these rebels, though. There you go. I'm just fighting levies, so you know. That's how it goes. I mean, this guy actually has some professionals, but he's like the only one. Rebels. Oh, it's a lot of rebels. That felt like for regulars as well. All right, Hess. Have you lost yet? Or do you still think you're winning? He still thinks he's winning. Fair. I mean, you can only be delusional for so long, Hess. Soon I'm going to occupy everything you own, and then it's over. You can't pretend anymore. Hess can believe as long as he wants, right? All right, Hess, are you ready to... do you believe it's over yet? No? I don't know why you don't believe it's over, considering you're fully occupied, but... I don't really know about this. What do they want from me? What does the game want me to do to help convince them that it's over? I don't know. Is this a subject or something? Like it's over, man. I don't know what to tell you. Like, how do I convince this guy? Oh, my war exhaustion's pretty high. Reduce war exhaustion. I mean, yeah, I just you know, the game of whack-a-mole. Combat is like whack-a-mole. Let's just see how you can fight levies the whole time. Oh yeah, you beat them. Wow, crazy. How'd that happen? Crazy. Execute. I could lose this, but I won't. It's levies. Like, when can this end? Finally, he thinks it's over. He's been convinced. Fine. Fine, Hess. Give me your land. I'm glad that you see the truth. I'm over my fort limit. No. That doesn't really do anything. I don't even remember what I made the war goal. Elbtal. Elbtal. Oh, the land of the forts. I see. Of course, Elbtal. Who wouldn't know that? The land of the fort. I wonder if like some other people just want to go home out of the kindness of their hearts. No. Fair enough. I guess there's no point in me going after Bohemia, really. Well, I'm exiled? Okay. Oh, yeah, that thing that they like to pull. No, you're just not really there. Yeah, okay. Fair. Oh, this is rebels. You would come help Ferrara? Is that the vibe? No, it would. It's not offensive war. He probably wouldn't help anyways. Still quite a ways off. Feel like making no progress. Clearly just got no land in this war. Yeah, it's cute. They're like, oh, you're gonna give me land. Yeah. Sure, buddy. You're dreaming big there, Bohemia. Think. Is this is a subject nation, yeah. So I don't really want to fight Trier. I feel like it'd be fine to just like go home in a minute here. Call this war good. I have high war exhaustion. This guy spams me with freaking requests to be alliance. I'm like, bro, leave you alone. I don't think so, levies. New leader. Have a long war. My war exhaustion's pretty high at this point, though. Don't have much time to like do a lot more. How do you get that back? The endless levy spam just it definitely feels taxing. It's like, okay. $100 months? What do you mean? We'll just come back in a second here. Just offer some money. Just come back in a minute. We annex like a few people and just come back in a minute and annex more people. Why does this guy want an alliance so badly? What's up with him? He's obsessed. Hey, this guy didn't join that. That's right. Sweden and Poland. That's awkward. I don't want to fight those guys. I'd rather he just join the coalition. No. Not really. But yeah, we'll just go back to war in a minute. It's all of Germany now. Every time we go to war. A little bit annoying. Too many forts. Ooh, cabinet seat. Let's do a culture check. Just, you know, accept some more. Brandenburg. Cool. Forget what it costs. Sure. I probably should have pieced some people out like separately so they wouldn't all be in the same coalition. But, you know, whatever. For Germany, we're still... You know what, Ferrara? Sure. Why not? Sure, I'll ally you. Wait, really? I started this yesterday. You're saying the raised levies like will have a cooldown finally? The dream? Levies have a cooldown? The dream? I gotta finish this campaign so I can play a new one. That sounds like the dream. Levies have a cooldown? It's worse though, what do you mean? Why would I want this? No. You know, I'll have faith in the historical event to go into debt for this. But I gotta wait for the truce, and you know, that's gonna be a bit. 60. I mean, not really. 2 years. I thought I would make more progress in the war towards Germany, but I really didn't make much. It feels like I got nothing done at all. Although if I declare the coalition right when it pops, I might be able to like if I'm like ready, maybe they can't like join. That'd be cool. I might be able to get another set of guys. What really I should do is well, I could get better troops, but probably. Yeah, sure. Cancel all my research. Go straight for the new units. That'll be a while. 5 techs. Like, yeah, that would be nice. But I still have to get like a bit of locations. Almost there. 10 million population now, I guess. I mean, still, it's like, I don't even have this many. I think France might have more population than all of Germany. It's possible. Really? You can't raise your levies for 10 years? That sounds kind of based. Not gonna lie, I like that. It's a little bit overkill, but I'd rather that than the freaking levy spam that we live in today, you know? I mean, maybe... Do you get ward with, though? What happens if you get ward with? GG? Like, what? That sounds hilarious. Hey, thanks for the gifted. Appreciate you. That's too much. You're gifting too much? Huge. I appreciate you. You got baited by Twitch TV? It wasn't me. Huge. Now I don't have to edit. Let's go. Serbia. Are you just trying to not get bullied by somebody? Is that why you're trying to use me? I want to ally to the Ottomans. Amber's Castle. Sure. Whatever you need, man. Artillery bonus versus fort means I probably need more artillery now. Why are my guys so unbalanced? Why are they like this? I didn't even realize that was a thing. Like, maybe I need more. Well, I guess I'm about to get new cannons anyways. But end of the year, go to war. Austria the goat, though. Look at this. Not bad at all. You know, it's sure Serbia. I'll help you not get bullied by Hungary. In France, you need to chill. You know? Right? The 14th great power. I mean, they kind of don't hate me. It's almost time for Parliament. The truce is over soon. Get that diplomat expanding up quickly. Like next month, I'm like hoping they don't join a coalition time. Does that work? Oh yeah, that does work. You can like go, you know, if I go immediately, it's fine. Based. Road debate. That means we gotta pass it though. Probably can't pass it. Can't fabricate a claim yet? Did I get their year wrong? No. It's just the 26th. Okay, so fabricated claim. Looks like they can't coalition in time. I like it. Ooh, I can even co-belligerate. Ooh. Many co-belligerates. I like that. I mean, sure. Or maybe I shouldn't do that. Holland's not even that strong. Yeah, you know. Let's go to this war real quick and then let's get another claim. I guess if you get like, if you're on the ball, you can just like, you know, go to war immediately. This is the subject of Poland, isn't it? Yeah. Netherlands, maybe? What is this? Oh, Ferrara, yeah. Sure, Ferrara. You're in. And then we could fabricate with Netherlands or Bohemia, I guess. It's like Bohemia's allied to the video game, though, right? Sure. Fabricate on Bohemia. I just don't want him to coalition, and then this will separate the coalition a bit. Kind of nice. And Serbia's the perfect distraction. Maybe. Maybe he's actually subpar at distracting. Is Holland even considered Russia? I mean Germany. Wrong campaign. I think we go after Holland first. Hmm. A formed 2 Sicilies and then got destroyed. Castile, no. Why is Granada back? What happened? Why is Granada back? You can't let this happen to Castile. He was so close to forming Spain. What is this? This guy wants 6,000 for what? Let's just do it. Historical event, you know? You got to do it sometimes. I didn't really want to fight Denmark. But here I am fighting Denmark. But am I really fighting Denmark or just Denmark's levies? The levy changer sound base. I want to see. I want to check it out. Tomorrow. We'll start a new campaign tomorrow. I'm pretty happy with the Austria run, though. The centralization meta OP. Wait, can I pass this debate? Any chance? Tax exemption for how much crux? What do I get? 10 or 5? Only 5? Okay, fine. Tax exemption feels bad, but you know, you gotta do it sometimes for the centralization. I like how these guys just walk past me. They're like, The changes sound amazing for levies, if they're real. I bet they're real. I don't even think I really should have declared on Bohemia, but like, what do you do? I just wanted a weird set of truces, I think. Didn't I siege a fort already? What is this? Why is it like this? Production method? For what building? Oh, all monster buildings? Okay. What does that mean? I didn't mean to do that. Is it like giga good? Must be, must be. Best production method ever. I'll get new cannons soon. And then it would be easier to keep the siege bonus. How did I get a war with Magdeburg? I don't know. Sure. I'm sure it was something I wasn't paying attention to, you know? I thought I see something else already over here, but I guess not. But this all counts for Germany, so... Sure. I didn't even get to read that. What do? You can't win them all. Who even is this? Is Bohemia's up here for some reason? Bohemia, what are you doing up here? This isn't where you live. I checked. It's pretty close. Like, I want the new cannons. That's like all the war score. Keep that. I think there's a fort up there. I might be able to annex this guy if I just got the forts, but like, do I want to? I think I'm happy there, yeah. Just take what I could take here, be happy. It's a good bit of stuff. The Bohemia is just up here randomly. I don't know why. But the new cannons are here. Can upgrade. Okay, I guess I can't upgrade. I should be able to. I mean, it's less likely that I should be getting the siege bonus like all the time. I think I actually have a new siege bonus too. We just unlocked. Yeah. Hey, is someone helping me? Ferrara, that's huge. Even if you lost, you put in the effort, and I can respect that. Need money. Just so I can upgrade my cannons. Did it work? I don't believe. Yeah, okay. Should turn. I don't need this. I'm not taxing the burgers right now. I had to make sacrifices, you know? It's what it is. Lose a little bit of money. It's fine. Should try to get the war goal, like, early with the Bohemia War. Or, you know what? Nah. It's like, I'll just go for this war first. Oh no, who's stealing this? That's unlucky. Oh, surely he doesn't. Ferrara, surely you wouldn't do that, right? Ferrara would do. Wow. I want an explanation, Paradox. A written explanation into why Ferrara is stealing my land up here. That is shocking. Why would Ferrara steal my land in northern Germany? Like, bruh. Paradox. Why? Like, that doesn't even make any sense. Like, I get people wanting to steal land that's reasonable, but northern Germany? That's crazy. That's crazy. Like, why? Like, you know, I could understand, like, France wanting to, like, steal land from me that's, you know, like, he might want, but there's no chance that he wants northern Germany. It's so far away from his capital. I don't think that's reasonable. But whatever. He's just like, yeah, I want that. Oh, you give me that? But not those? Why? Like, why you like this game? Don't understand. He's like, but I really want those. Those are like the good ones. That's what he's thinking. What he doesn't understand is there is no good ones, okay? It's all mine. I kind of can't take anything, like everything anyways, so it's whatever. It's annoying, but it's like, well, you know, what do you do? He just randomly wants land that he shouldn't want. It's like, what can I do about that? Nothing, really. He wants Hanover for some reason. That's fine. We'll just take what we can take. My guy occupied some of it, so what do you do? You just, you know, accept the borders you get, move on. Huge. The end of the Turks. They didn't make it. Sorry, boys. Don't worry, I'll ally to you, Ottomans. We'll make history together. Maybe. Castile, you got Granada back. You just need a one location, man. I want to go help you, but I can't. It would be breaking the rules. You can beat him, though. I believe in you. Too many forts? Do I care about that? I guess maybe I do. There's a lot of forts. But they're good distractions, so I don't know. But I guess I'm paying like 70 a month, so I could not do that. Sure. Probably more reasonable, yeah. Just delete a few forts. Bro, I don't know if I trust you to join the war. Last time I did that, and this is what happened. You see, Leeuwenburg is here because of you. How are we doing on Germany? We gotta be close. We're not even that close. So many. I mean, it's not like we're that far away, but it just feels like it's forever. You need... I feel like with Russia, it's like you just... There's so many extra provinces you need. Or like, you could get it, rather. That you don't need. Oh, that's cool. So what? Well, I gotta see the patch notes. Just buy the location from Morocco? Bro, that'd be cheating. You can't... I'm gonna have to pull up the moth scene from Lost. I don't want to have to do that. But I'll do it if I need to, right? Alright, guys, hold on. We have to watch this Lost scene. It's important. It's regarding Castile, okay? It makes sense why I'm showing you this scene, okay? Hold on, it's the size is scuffed. The scene is it's very relevant to what we're doing here. Now I scuffed everything else too, hold on. There we go.
What do you suppose is in the cocoon, Charlie?
I don't know, a butterfly, I guess?
No, it's much more beautiful than that. That's a moth cocoon. It's ironic, butterflies get all the attention, but moths, they spin silk. They're stronger, they're faster.
That's wonderful, but...
You see this little hole? This moth's just about to emerge. It's in there right now, struggling. It's digging its way through the thick hide of the cocoon. Now, I could help it. Take my knife, gently widen the opening, and the moth would be free. But it would be too weak to survive. The struggle is nature's way of strengthening it. Now, this is the second time you've asked me for your drugs back.
Okay. Now you understand why I can't help Castile. I hope that was informative. Listen, I want to help Castile, I do. But he would be too weak to survive. You don't know that. How is that not informative? I don't understand. What do you mean? Did you not watch the clip? You understand why I can't help. Do you want Castile to be too weak to survive? Or rather Spain, if that's what it comes to? I'm not going to do that to him. Yes. Great show indeed. I just thought of that, like, out of nowhere. I was like, can't help him. He'd be too weak to survive. Oops. Yeah, happens. I got new troops. Let's go. Finally. Who's this guy? Should I murder him? Probably. Denmark, what do you want? White piece? Sure. Why not, buddy? Oh, I can research something. I should probably do that. Sure. Who else is in this war? Like, you need so many locations, We're almost there. A few more locations. I'm very curious about those levy changes, though. You have me I'm interested to see that. Is it, like, really rough? It sounds like it could be rough. I didn't mean to walk through that guy. Like, the levies don't respawn anymore? Like, or very fast? I like centralized, personally. But I think they're both good. Yeah, I don't think like testing it. I've tested both ways. Like, I think you just have to lean into the play style of each. Like, if you like vassals, go to centralized. If you don't like vassals, go centralized. But just make sure you're leaning to it. Like, if if you go centralized and then get vassals, like, you're trolling, or vice versa. I like how he thinks he's winning. Yeah, buddy. You're surely winning. If you just keep believing in yourself, maybe you'll get something you want in the war. This guy's a subject? Bro, who you're a subject of? You're a loser. Bohemia? Fine. This guy's probably a subject too. I'm at war with this idiot. Hooray. This guy lived less. I think I could just assault everything probably at this. I imagine I could just, assault everything. The assault meta time, Good old age of Reformation. They help you finish off your campaigns, by letting you assault everything. Because they know the campaign's like, it's over. That's why they do it like that. That's why that's like that, yeah. Bohemia still thinks he's winning. That's the crazy part. Wasn't there another war? I swear there was another war. What's the war goal? I ask myself that almost every war, you know. Eligible? So no. That. What was that? Oh, it's funny. It's the same war goals last time, and I still looked it up. I couldn't remember from one war. It's too long. Yeah, that's not my fault. Give me your land. Okay, well, let's take what I can take. One step closer to forming Germany. Yeah, we can just assault everything we want. Do assault, I guess. Oh, you want to help? Sure. You're in. Bohemian's delusion's over. He realizes it's over. It's a hard realization. I feel like I'm close to forming Germany. Fairly close. I mean, I'm worth Trier. What does Germany look like? I'm 529. Yeah, I probably could. Maybe I could form Germany with this war. I don't know. I can just assault everything now. That's where cannons become useless, though. Like, what are cannons good for? Someday the AI will remember how to upgrade for it. I feel like, you know, this shouldn't be a thing. But it's nice. Three U5 MP1. What, assaulting forts is an exploit? Yeah, I guess. A weird exploit, if it's an exploit. Pressing the assault button is illegal. How dare you? Sometimes upgrade their forts, but it's fair. I just don't think they prioritize it. It's just so they don't upgrade their fort. That's why it happens. All right, we happy? Wow, yeah, not that. All right, well, that looks good for Trier, I guess. And this guy is whatever. I'm sure I can't annex. Oh, I can. Nice. We'll just annex this guy too. Well, I guess not two. We didn't annex Trier. Annex this person, maybe. And then go up here and annex. Well, that's Bohemia. That's Munster. He wants white peace, sure. Oh, is this guy at war with me? I think we're just about there. ESP. You mean the fact that you can see the assault button? Or the garrison size? Is that what you're referring to? Yeah. Lutheran zealots, lucky. Might be worth deleting all my forts first. I mean, it's fine. Gotta be close to forming Germany, right? Ish. Yeah, ish. Annex revolter. Well, I mean, yeah, once we get this annexation off. What's the central meta? Just going centralization? Like the value? Wait, who is this? Oh, it's Bohemian subject. Right. Wait, how'd Netherlands get in here? I think people just randomly join the war whenever they want nowadays. They're like, yeah, I want in. Sure, man. You can join, I don't mind. Whatever you want. It just seems weird, this patch. Like, everyone just could be like, I want to join. Fine. If you insist. I'll come over there and annex you in Netherlands, I don't mind. Like, who's this? Probably a subject of somebody. No. Mm. I mean, it's Age of Reformation. It happens. Campaigns ended like this point anyways. It's fine. Whatever. I mean, it's there's a billion forts later on. I mean, it's the only way to make the game playable. My theory is that Paradox doesn't nerf it because if they did, it would just be unplayable, you know? They're like, yeah, we should definitely keep that in. I don't want the game to be unplayable. All right, we'll take a little bit from the Netherlands. I think that might be enough. Nope. We're missing 3. Oh, that's fine. All right. So end the war with Bohemia. Conform Germany. Really. Just kidding. He doesn't want to leave because he got the war goal back or something. He likes to do that from time to time. Oh no, the Emperor's dead. It's okay. There's no need for an Emperor anymore, you know? Oh, he got reelected. Let me just keep integrating. You know what I should do? I don't want to get a civil war right when I end this war. Or we'll crack down. No civil war. Say no to civil war. All right. Oh, he's stubborn. Get the war goal back again. Because it's fort really, yeah. I need to get that sieged. Oh. Good call. I just gotta wait for this to siege. I just want Prague, you know? No, you're gonna give me Prague. There we go. I'll just take Prague and one other location. Be happy. Massive. There we go. Conform Germany. 1572. Not too bad. The German Empire. Not terrible. I mean, it would take some while, take a little bit of time to integrate everything, though. But not too bad. I do want to, there's some stuff that I'll probably continue this another time to see. Well, what's funny is that, I mean, what I would do, or what I would plan to do, is, I may have done this wrong. Take out achievement. Have 200 total building levels in one location. Okay. I've done it. No. Yeah, see, I screwed that up. It's unfortunate because I didn't have a diplomat available, so I couldn't get the takedown hegemon CB. But I really would have wanted to do the takedown hegemon CB. But that's okay. Anyhow, guys, that's going to do it for tonight. Thanks for tuning in. We did it. We'll probably continue this. I want to continue the Russia one too. Just wrap up the two campaigns. But that's pretty good. I like Austria. Austria's pretty fun. I feel like they're definitely like the strongest to form Germany. It would take a bit to integrate though, but really not that bad. Like honestly, like not too long. I think you'd be, like maybe like you could probably integrate. Certainly by the age of absolutism, you could integrate all of Germany. No issues with that, I'm sure. And you would be like super strong. Although becoming an empire is the giga nerf, So that sucks. 20 war score cost lost for forming Germany is unlucky. Anyways, guys. Take it easy. Oh, I forgot Alt F4 saves. RIP. I wanted to control delete that, but whatever. Take it easy, boys.